这世上没有纯粹的自由，风也会有吹到头的时候。
All right. And we are back. This time with Genshin. I had to think about for a moment whether or not to play Final Fantasy 16 or Genshin for today's stream. I, in the end, chose Genshin. I already did all my dailies and everything, but I still have to do the boss battles, or at least the weekly bosses, because at the moment I'm only capable of really comfortably beating three, and that's Storm Terror, Child, and Wanderer. So yeah, I'm gonna do that first, and then it's finally Xiao time. I'm really excited for that. I was looking forward to Xiao's story quest actually since starting to play this game. So yeah, I am very excited for that, and I really hope that I will be able to get Xiao the next time he's available, because I really love Xiao, and Xiao's design is my favorite in the whole game. I love Xiao's design. I love everything about Xiao. So I really want to get to know his character and what he wants to tell me, I guess, because in the beginning I thought it's only the character's backstory, kinda, that we were told in those. But obviously I soon realized that this is not the case, and in the end it just tells a different story about whatever wants to be told, I guess. Therefore, that's just what's gonna happen. I'm gonna do that after finishing all the boss levels, because I especially need all the Anemo crystals. I have way too little of them, and yeah, that's why I do Storm Terror every time. And I also need Hydro crystals. I don't really need the artifacts. I only need Child and Wanderer's artifacts as of right now. But that might also change, because the only characters I want to level to 90 are Yelan and Wanderer right now. I'm not able to do that just now, just because I am locked at level 45 for my what did I want to say? For Alright, let's just finish this very quickly. Wrong character. Right. I always try to finish this a little bit quicker, because I never, I mean, at the beginning I kind of lost a lot of health, or I actually really did everything wrong, because I suffered from the Anemo effect on the floor a lot. And until I realized that I have enough time to actually not, well, I had to fight that, and, well, not that it really matters. sorry that I'm not this talkative today, but I'm a little bit sick. I have a little cold, which is not very nice to have. Maybe you can hear it from my voice, but, well, not that I can change it. Will that be enough? Oh, come on. This little bit. Damn it. This is so unnecessary. Well. So unnecessary. Either way. It's just that I planned on doing the stream today, so I really wanted to do it. And because I really want to continue Final Fantasy 16 the next time. I think it will be 2 streams for Final Fantasy 16 until the game is over. So maybe today will be a shorter stream. Obviously, it depends on how I feel, to be fair. But I didn't want to miss it. Because obviously I was playing anyway. And therefore, yeah. So it's... I'm sorry that these things and the commentary for the beginning of this is not as good as it could have been. Damn it. Oh, well, that was not what I wanted to do, actually. That went perfect. Obviously not, but, well. How did I get rid of this again? Right. Could you please stop? Stop running away from me. Could you please? Thank you. Ouch. I'm way too impatient for this battle. Oh, right, Kazuha is dead. Oh. Could you stop? He's so fast in changing his attacks. Alright, you're right. What a... I will skip with this. I'm not gonna revive Kazuha. It's not necessary to do that. Ouch. You know what? Let's just start all of this. Damn it. Why did you have to interrupt me mid-attack? I hope my burst is not... obviously it is. What a surprise. That is just plain rude. I think it shouldn't be allowed to literally just stop my burst because you don't like it.
还行。
I think it shouldn't be allowed to just interrupt my burst. I think the timer should stop and then continue at a later time.
捉到了，来。
Where is he? Oh. Oh, I was not even finished. I thought I had my burst ready. But it turns out I did not. Ouch. Alright, I need to heal my Wanderer up again. Oh, damn it. I did not realize this was his attack. Oh, my brain is a little bit slow today. I do have to say. I mean, it's not really unexpected, but still. Well, let's see how everything will go. But to be fair, my whole combat is not perfect. I do know that, so, well. Was this? I think this was the one I need for Xiao. Whenever I might gain Xiao. Because that is not even known when he will be available again. But I do have to admit, Xiao is the one character I would actually be willing to pay money for. That's the sad truth of it. Wait. Which... Oh, I wanted to do Wanderer's Battle. I have not really understood the combat mechanics of this battle. I have to admit. I really have no idea what to do at times. So, this is gonna be fun! Perfect fun. Won't it be? Fun. Alright. Right, it's with the... Ouch!
疾风随行，风驰，没叫你跟着。轮转百劫，可笑。
不必心急。
象之虫。风驰。不过如此。
I just wanted to get this.
没叫你跟着，真慢，无力反重。
必心机。
孽将无处立足。
不能说。
Oh, damn it. I forgot about that.
想只虫子。
Alright, just healing up again.
无力反冲。
Because I really have no idea what to do about this one.
不必心机。
Alright. That is rude. I should probably heal again. It is so weird to me because while I love Wanderer's movement, he has such a weird way of playing. It is so strange because he has this extremely huge interruption while being in the air. I'm just gonna stay in the air for a bit. Alright.
我转，
你很疼。
Should I activate? Oh, ouch, that hurt. Damn it, I didn't want to do that, but whatever. Let's just do it like this.
复命。
不必心急。
Ouch.
最夜的报
I did. I hate this because I actually did dodge, but they didn't want me to dodge. I don't know what
我转，
any of this does, really. But what I do know is I have to revive Wanderer because no other character, maybe except for Yelan, does enough damage. And this is why I need a better main DPS character. Because while I love Wanderer, he really does not do much damage. Please let me have it! Thank you. Alright, at least. I have to learn this fight and how it works. Because I have no idea, really. Ouch. And I also have no idea how this one works. I have done this battle once. I mean 2 times if you count. Ouch, I dodged into the wrong direction. I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, it has. Alright. Oh, come on! I hate enemies who run away. Nope, that was wrong. I wanted to use my ability, not this ability.
不必心急。
Stop running. I did. They always do stuff I don't want to do. I didn't want to do that. I realized that I maybe shouldn't have done this today. God damn it. I really dislike this battle. And now I don't have my strongest fighter, and I won't be able to kind of do this on time, I believe.
细心的家伙。
御风而行，克！
Especially if this one's in the air. How am I supposed to do this? What is going on? I have no idea what to do. I have no idea what is going on and how I should actually... Could you please let me go up there?
朔风解印，
Wait. There is obviously... Why do I have to be this far away? Why is it not working? Oh, because... Wow. I hate this battle so much.
中场收工收。
I hate this battle so much. I hate it so much. It sucks so much. It is so stupid. Such a stupid battle. I'm sorry if you like it. I think it's just plain stupid. At least the music is good, I guess. Oh, come on! I hate enemies who teleport. It's just the stupidest thing that an enemy can do. Especially if you are literally... or if you have to aim. It's such bullshit. Because I'm way too bored to do this. Takes so much time. Oh, that was enough? Well, who cares? No. Why is it always the same? Alright. Who has something I can upgrade? Yeah, I'm just gonna upgrade the other ones. This is worse, right? Yeah, this is worse. Let's see what'll happen. Nice, at least something goes my way, I guess. Alright, 5-star materials have 18 levels, if I remember correctly, right? Oh, perfect. That is so unnecessary. Let's just keep it at that. I don't really care. Is it at least something good? Yes, at least it's something good. Something I can actually use. Alright. Having done all of this stupidity, I mean, maybe I'm just most definitely I'm just being complicated. Well, now finally, let's just do Xiao, my love. And let's get the keys. I'm still not sure what I want to do next. Whether I want to do Hu Tao or Yola or even a hangout event or something, because I haven't really done many of those. I have done Bennett's and Thomas and Yunjin's to completion at least. And I have done a few of Xiangyung's. But I think that's it. So hangout events are also still on the table. But most importantly, Xiao. Which one? This one. Alatus is obviously Xiao. Alright. Xiao, my love. Maybe I should heal up first, right? Because I'm nearly completely... Yeah. Most of my characters are dead, or nearly dead, or have been dead. Always death. Death looms around every corner if I am the one playing this game. I don't know why I'm this bad at it. It's always the case. I have to heal for those fights so much. And then I play way more difficult games and I just manage it just fine. I don't know what it is with me and this game, and I honestly do not care. As long as it's fun to just explore and get to know the characters and such, I think it's fine. But the most important thing is actually spending time with my boy. Alright. Wait a second. Where is the other... Before I stop that, there has to be... Is it down here? Yes, it is. Why didn't I get it before? Oh, maybe because I didn't have Wanderer, and that might have been actually a bit more difficult without him? I don't even know anymore. Because I have him, and with him, exploration is just way easier. Alright, let's start this. Hi guys, what are you fighting about? Can I help you with anything? Yeah, they have this kind of aura around them, right? Don't know what that means. Yeah. Is it sinister though? Like, I think sinister would mean that you have a weird or kind of frightened feeling about it, because obviously it's sinister. While it seems more like they seem agitated because of it. So it's kind of a mixture between both answers. But either way, they do give off some kind of strange aura, sinister energy, whatever you might think. Helicards are also just victims of their circumstances. Oh, I still haven't activated the autoplay. But why do I have to? All right. Why did I have to do this? No. But they're not more difficult to beat. Are you controlling them? Yeah, more like the Adeptus are than actually being an Adeptus, right? So, well, it looked like he was using some sort of Adeptus art, like those little talismans.
这么说确实，萧也戴过差不多的面具。
True. True.
看他刚才做法，好像比萧更有些人的样子呢。不如去跟他聊聊吧。
Well, I'm kind of weirded out by it because he didn't beat the Helicurls. He just sent them away, which makes it even weirder because why would he, or how would he send them away? That seems more like abyss magic than actual proper adepti. Star Snatcher. That is also a very interesting name.
道谢的话就不必了，除魔济世是仙家本分，不足挂齿，不足挂齿。
But you didn't. You just sent them away.
你们好像是没见过的面孔，本仙还以为是信众呢。
Yeah, we're just travelers passing by. We're here for no reason at all. Nothing would link us to your cause or anything. You just do your thing, and I'm just gonna keep on traveling, maybe watching you in the process, because it is very fascinating what you do, but I'll move on. I'm just passing by. Now, Paimon, that is rude. Who does all the work here? Well, could be also said about most of the sidekicks. They do a lot of the work. That seems like a bad kind of name. Because Snatcher always feels bad, as if he's a bad guy. And I don't know if he wants to be the bad guy.
毕竟天君比真君在仙位上高一阶，鼓吹自己的神通并非本仙作风。二位不如与几位信众聊聊。
Are you an adepti? I don't know of you, so I didn't believe that at first. Are you? And why is my autoplay not working anymore? Oh, because.
看到星辰天君做法了吗？真是神通广大。
Well, he snatched the stars. He's not the master of the stars. He steals them. That's what snatching means. Master of stars. I feel that is rude to call, or it's, I mean, not for him, but for the stars who are getting snatched. I don't think we should actually, I don't know, benefit his snatching. I think that it's a bad thing to do. Either way, tell me about the Master of Stars. I doubt it because Adepti actually fight and don't just send the guy away. It felt more like he was the one to actually agitate them first and then send them away after to kind of imitate having that power. Alright. What can you tell me about him? I mean, the Millilith is not really around here now that much, is it? And are Helicurls also part of their business? I don't know. Because I think their business would more likely be smaller fries. Or would it? Or I mean bigger fish to fry. Because Helicurls, are Helicurls really that bad if there's like only 2 of them? I think a lot of people should be able to deal with 2 Helicurls. And there weren't even difficult Helicurls, they were just normal Helicurls. They didn't even have their fire thingies, and they didn't throw things, they were just the close combat Helicurls. Well, I think he is a deceptor and he actually only acts like he's an adeptus. Also backed up by the fact that I think I know about the Adepti enough to to give that statement. Either way, what do you know about the Master of Stars? Like, do you know anything further from what he tells you?
我是个商人，上一批货物实在太值钱了，便冒昧拜托星辰天君同行。只见天君祭出符咒，魔物全都退避三舍，一路上连个影儿都没见着。虽说费用方面确实贵了点儿。
So he also does it for money. All right, and there we have the motive of actually doing what he does. He gets paid for it. All right, female believer.
总觉得现在
Female believer,
每天过得充满
what
了
do
希
you
望。
think? What are your thoughts of the Master of Stars,
你
my
们也
girl?
是星辰天君的信众吧？
No,
自从我的未婚夫
I
不告
just
而
want
别，
to
我每天以泪洗面。
reveal his
后来尝试了星辰
misdeeds.
天君的仙法，把他的
Some
画像烧
extent,
掉，
at least.
再把灰烬在日出时刻吹向大海。冥冥之中，我真的感觉到他要回来了，是真的，绝对不是什么心理作用。于是，我开开心心的把嫁妆献给了星辰天君。
Well,
毕竟，若不是他
what
帮
will
我
you
找
do
回夫君，
if he
这嫁
won't?
妆可能一辈子也用不到了。
I think he just tells you a load of bull and you believe him because he has power over the Helicurls in both directions.
如何？信众们可能有些言过其实，但都是肺腑之言。
Yeah, from their imaginations, I'd say.
阁下说笑了。有位仙家高人薛无量，人称量子，他曾经说过，万物本是纠缠在一起，心理作用亦是一种魂魄与事物结局相连接的因
All
缘。
right.
也就是说，他们的愿望都已经走上了通往实现的正轨。这样讲，明白了吗？
Not really.
完全听不明白，但总之他们的愿望都能实现，是吧？
没错，这位小友悟
All right,
性很
and
高啊。
with this statement, we know that
还
he
有一个问题，
is not who he says he is because nobody ever tells Paimon she's perceptive. Yeah, why do you wear a mask?
本仙游历民间，济世行善，不露真容，只为少生事端而已。
原来如此。
Or
原来
you
如
look
此
completely human and want to
二位的愿
distract
望是什么？
people from your otherwise very human looks by wearing a more godly looking mask. Yeah, I would want to know where my sibling is.
这背后一定有段悲伤的往事吧？好吧，想要实现这个愿望也不是不可以，
Is it?
只
I
是
highly doubt it.
还差了那么点意思。
差了点儿意思。
Let me guess, money.
仙道但凭悟性，若二位参不透我话中之意，那就恕本仙难以相助了。
怎么办？我还是不明白他说的意思呀。
Yeah, I think he wants some more.
哦，刚才那些信众们好像也
But I
提起过
wouldn't pay him
请
because
信人
that
帮忙
makes
要付出
everything
不小的代价
unbelievable.
而我们两个
Obviously,
身上
real
也
adepti
没什么值钱的
won't
东西
ask for money.
甚至你连神之眼都没有。
I really dislike the fact that they always state that they don't have money. It's so weird because we're swimming in Mora. We have so much Mora to spend, and they're always like, "Oh, we don't have money. Oh, what are we gonna do? We don't have money. Oh, we have nothing to eat and no money to buy it. Oh, how could we afford this? That's so expensive. Oh, 500 Mora. That is so much." Meanwhile, we run around with like 2 million Mora in our bags and pockets, and I don't know where Ether actually stores that much money. Maybe there is like a spiritual bank of some kind, but it's so weird, and they should have thought about that when creating those dialogues, because obviously players would have Mora. that's just the main or the easiest currency to come by, and I think it is very weird that they always push into this. It's not even just once, but it's a lot of the times. Well, either way, I don't think people put visions up for sale, especially because we don't know what it actually takes. I think the way the vision hunt in Inazuma was used as a mechanic or as a story element is literally just forgotten about again. It was just for that story element and that story element alone. Like, there is no repercussions, there is no real problem with actually stealing or giving away a vision. It's just, in that situation, having the government take those visions away, then it's awful and people actively get hurt by it. But if it's, I don't know, in any other situation where you lose your vision, it's completely fine. And I really don't know what to think about that, because I think it's very weird. Why would you have the storyline in Inazuma in the first place if you will never acknowledge what happens if you lose a vision after Inazuma? It doesn't make really that much sense to me. Either way. No one can resist the temptation of good food, can they? Well, yeah, no one who shares your values for sure. That is true. What is the saying, love comes through the stomach? Kinda true. Just buy a nice meal and everything will be easier after. Alright. And just so you know, I still don't trust you in the slightest. You are a wrong guy. Wait a second. Is it the same but it's so weird. I have to yeah, it shoots the arrow farther to the side. Like, obviously, if I'm close, it'll hit the target. But if the target is closer, it's so weird. Like, if I would be like this, I might shoot. No, alright, this works. So it's just, yeah, this is just, the second it is not completely, like, yeah, then it will be past the tree.
你很疼。
Would you stop? Oh, my ability is not loaded yet. Well, alright then.
捉到。拒绝打扰。
往返自然，这操！
Not that you are very difficult to deal with. It's just I really cannot pay that much attention. Alright, let's just go where we need to go. I think, what was it about? Did we, like, yeah, we have to go to the bank and we have to possibly take on a credit or something. Or maybe read a book. I have already forgotten my.
这些给你，不用找了。
哇，老板客气客气，谢谢惠顾。
All right.
这不是那位多星缺陈天君吗？
怎么又在这里
Oh,
碰
it's
到了？
just, well, what a surprise. And such a huge coincidence. Adeptinus. Oh no, adeptincidence. I think it would have been funny if it's just adeptisance. Because now it's incidents, but also adepti, and it's adepti incidents, or adepti incidents. It's weird. I don't think that's funny. Maybe I'm just unfunny. Wouldn't be surprising. But well. I'm still gonna choose this because it seems like a pun Ether would make.
我好像听到他刚才买的书
Right?
叫《
Seems
护
like
法
it.
仙众夜叉录》，记得好像是一本关于仙人的书来着。仙人为什么会买有关自己的书呢？
Perhaps he's a narcissist. I mean, I wouldn't put it past him, and I think he might, in addition to being a deceiver, also be a narcissist. What is it called if you... A conman. He's a conman and a narcissist. That is what he is, isn't it? But he is also fishy. I mean, I think if I choose this, it kind of seems like an excuse for his strange fishy behavior and him being a conman. So if I choose this, it's more like, well, maybe he does it because he's a narcissist, which he most likely is, but also he's a conman. So I don't want to give him that excuse that he might say, well, I'm just a narcissist. I am allowed to do this. No, no, no. I always found him fishy.
哎，是这样吗？你觉得哪里可以啦？
Yeah, he's a charlatan if you ask me. That most definitely is the truth. And if you have to think about it, Paimon, why would an adeptus want people to pay him more?
说的
Think
也
about it
是
for a second.
一般的仙人好像都是一脸无欲无求的样子。
They were willing to help while also wanting nothing in return because it is their job to keep
看起
Liyue
来有必要
safe.
确认一下书的内容了，说不定可以抓住什么把柄。
Maybe we should follow him, play a little bit of, you know, detective. Maybe we should pull a Yellen and kind of
你好，我们想要一本
use our
护法仙众夜叉
infiltration
录。
system and our knowledge
这
and
种老
our
书什么时候翻身
skills.
成了畅销书了？难得有年轻人喜欢，去书架那边自己找找吧。
Thank you kindly.
买不买？还没看够吗？
Not yet. I have to think and look at it. I'm sorry. I just had to sneeze. All right. Yaksha, the Guardian Adepti.
就是
Guardian
这本
Adepti.
赶快打开看看讲的是什么吧。
Yes, Paimon, that's what we are
太
here
古
for.
年代
Oh.
离月瘴疠丛生，遍布摇曳。
Oh, I know what
战
he's
败
doing.
魔神
He
朽烂的
is
残躯
impersonating Xiao, isn't he?
散布尘世，化为妖邪。每当妖邪躁动不安，瘟疫、鬼怪与异变就会随之而生。于是，阎王帝君换来
I love
10万
this
众夜
look
叉
of
除
him.
灭妖邪。
I wish there were.
他们向阎王立誓，为护法而杀生，除灭诸多苦恶，如是经年。在漫长的血战之中，他们也难免被业障拘束，被魔神的遗恨污染，或陷入恐惧而发狂，或自相残杀而死，
Oh
或
no.
走火入魔。
Oh, I would
最
love
为
to
强
have
大
a
的五
story
位仙
written
众
about
夜叉
that.
，3位死于非命，1位不知踪迹。历经1000年劫数，唯有1位降魔大圣尚存尘世，也唯有月夜时分，孤云阁的浮光与荻花洲的吹笛人尚且记得他的身影。
Oh, I love this. Oh, I love this. I have to rewatch this a million times.
这是一本有关守护着璃月的仙众夜叉们的
But I
书。
really want to either find or write a story about the Adepti and their, or the Yaksha and their journey, like from starting their business and from starting their task to what it might do to them to be this influenced by their deeds, kinda. I have to repeat this. This was very fast. And like I said, my brain is not at its complete level of capability, if I have to say it. But I think I'm just gonna rewatch this at a later time. And then I have to check, because I'm not sure, was it a overarching power which kind of created their madness and like their guilt and whatever, the darkness within them, kind of, was that created by a unreachable power, or did they themselves create it because of their deeds? Like, is it a psychological thing or a externally influenced thing? That's what I need to find out, because both sides would be very interesting to look upon, and I really want to just read the story of how Xiao was the only one to prevail, and especially because it seems like Venti was the reason that Xiao actually managed to stay himself in the long run. Like, from what I've gathered from this little cutscene, it was way too fast for me to comprehend everything right now, but it seemed like Xiao, maybe it was because of the vision, because Zhao's vision is Anemo, so maybe because Venti gave him his Anemo vision, that he was able to stay himself and not turn towards the darkness in one way or the other. But I need to know more about that. Alright, seems like a pretty niche topic. Was there anything that stood out to you? Well, yeah, I mean about all of those. About the sole surviving Yaksha.
据说一共有5位夜叉，如今仅剩1位。
Well, we know 1, so we can't know 2, I'd say.
该不会跟那个天君有什么瓜葛吧？
No, not really.
但怎么想都不是他本人，毕竟他看起来一点也不像长期忍受折磨的样子。
But we know 1 who does give the impression of suffering for thousands of years. Oh, I can ask everything. Alright. About the
书里
demons.
讲的是，魔神战争时期战败魔神的怨念，可能会产生瘟疫、鬼怪与异变。
Yeah. Cause plagues, monsters, or mutations. So they turned against each other, or maybe even gone mad, like the forearm guy. And then they were killed either by one another or most likely by the Adepti. And then they turned into wrathful or vengeful spirits. Or... But they weren't gods, were they? They were demons. A demon is not a god, so... Were there other... Yes, there were other gods aside from the main 7 archons in the Archon War. For example, the god of salt, or the goddess of salt, who we met in Zhongli's first story quest. So there were other gods, and those gods turned to wrathful spirits. which were then killed by the demons, the Yaksha. Alright, now I get it. Alright, so... And those spirits, obviously being bad guys, kind of being vengeful, being wrathful, they cause sometimes, or they can cause these bad situations on Earth, either by creating like natural catastrophes or kind of beings who then cause chaos in the human realms.
都是些不得了的灾难呢。咦，难道说
What are you wondering, Paimon?
之前看到的那些满身邪气的丘丘人，该不会就是这里所说的异变吧？
I would honestly more count them towards the being monsters part. Nothing else. I'm sorry. I just had to blow my nose for a second. Being or having a cold is kinda sucky. Damn it. Worst timing. Alright. Either way, do you think those super evil helicards we saw earlier were the mutations that the book's talking about? No. Still, I don't think so. Because mutations, I always feel like mutations are something physical. Like if you grow a second head, or I don't know. Maybe it's different. Maybe it's like elemental mutations, where a Helicurl then gains elemental abilities, which would make sense because maybe they had animal abilities or something. But maybe it's dependent on the god. So maybe the salt god, if she were ever to turn into a vengeful or wrathful spirit, maybe they or she would give off abilities in regard to salt or something. I don't know. Mutations always seem kind of physical, but on the other hand, if you look for example at X-Men, and X-Men always have, or X-Men always has the elemental powers as well, or even telepathic powers, and not really physical and grabbable powers. It's just, well, alright, Paimon, you did convince me. They could have been mutations. I accept it. About karma.
书中说，与魔神怨念斗争了千年的夜叉们，也会被业障所困。
Maybe the gods themselves kinda put this drawback to their actions. Like, because obviously they fought the gods, and the gods are more powerful in the end. They have more influence overall. So maybe the gods decided, you fight against us, you kill us, then you have to pay a price as well. You cannot just do this without having to do anything in return, or having to suffer in return. Because I wouldn't put it past the gods to do something like that. Especially if they turned vengeful. Poisoned by the hateful thoughts of the gods, the Yakshas would often descend into indescribable fits of terror, rage, or agony. So it is both. They had the external influence of kind of the negative energy around them, the negative energy created by the gods they served or didn't serve, they killed, and the wraths of those gods they killed. And then this negative dark energy kind of nested into their brains, and when it's in there, it kind of created those fits of terror, rage, or agony, depending most likely on the yaksha themselves. Alright? Yeah, it is very tragic. Their reward was turning mad and possibly hurting those they were meant and wanted to protect. Because it's not even like they just did a job, right? As a yaksha, they most likely were selected, but they also chose to do that and to accept the consequences of their actions. Possibly. Or maybe they didn't know about it. I can also see that they didn't know the end of what they would do. And then it's even worse. They did it to protect everything they held dear, and then they had to just throw and let everything crash to pieces. Yeah, this hurts. Yeah. Not even they got no reward. They had to deal with so much suffering and like the contrary. I don't think they did it for a reward. That is not the intention, I guess. But their reward would have been keeping their people safe. And they failed at that because they themselves turned against them. And that must be the most hurtful thing that can happen to you. Not even... Or it's like they achieved their goal of keeping their people safe from everybody else, but not from themselves in the end. That hurts. Alright, but there's nothing else I can think of asking or discussing further. Yeah, and we do know who fits this description and who doesn't.
满身邪气的丘丘人的来源，还有天君与夜叉的关系，是这次事件的疑点呢。
Nothing. He just wants to lead a good life on the name of another, I'd say. That's what he wants. He wants to earn the money and just live a good life without having to do anything for it. Yeah, and let the truth shine through in its full glory. Alright, Yujun cast. Or Zhuyun cast. Zhuyun. Possibly Zhuyun cast. Alright, so we're playing detective now, are we? You're way too into this. I'm also into this, Ether, don't get me wrong. I love playing detective. So, we're playing detective now, are we? Yes, we are indeed. Like, I literally just reread Sherlock Holmes as well. I was watching Marietta the Patriot when I really, really wanted to read Sherlock Holmes again. So yeah, I'm doing that right now. It is a lot of fun. And obviously detective work is always fascinating. And I have a huge respect for people who are actually capable of writing or creating detective stories. Because, and especially when some kind of genius is involved, because you have to be some kind of genius yourself to write that properly. And I'm always like, yes, on paper, all of this makes sense. And sometimes I'm like, when I read a detective novel, I was like, what the hell are you talking about? That doesn't make any sense. And this is the distinction between the good crime writer and the bad one. If you think, like, this doesn't make sense, then it's probably a bad writer, or a bad writer in this specific instance. But if you think, after it was explained, yeah, you could have seen the indications for the result, like, from the beginning or something, then it makes sense. Well, I'm way off topic now, but I do love detective novels and I do love detective stories. So being able to play a little detective is very fun. And I am very surprised that this is actually happening, because I would have thought that a detective story is more likely to be in Yelan's story quest, or even in... Wait. Does Hazu have a hangout event? I don't think so, right? I think he should use, or he should have one. That's what I want to say. He should have a hangout event. And honestly, I also think 5-star characters should have hangout events. I want nice little pictures with my 5-star characters. Specifically Xiao, because I love Xiao and I want to spend more time with Xiao because Xiao needs friends. Yes. To be honest, Paimon actually hopes he is a real Adeptus. His exorcism techniques seemed real enough, at least. I doubt it. I think he most likely stole something from the Adepti and then impersonated Xiao in order to earn money, which he doesn't really deserve. So it makes sense to investigate thoroughly first, just to be sure. Why? I thought we want to go to Julian Karst. Julian Karst is further away. Or you want to stay the night, huh? Move on in the morning. Honestly, sure. The earlier we meet Xiao, the happier I am. Wait, isn't there? No, there's no closer teleportation point, which is fine. It's only a few hundred meters, yeah, 200. All right. I should invest into another Yelan the next time she's available. I know there's so many good characters, but I would love to have 2 of her sprint abilities, just to make exploration even easier. Because using 2 means always having one, or nearly always having one. Well, doesn't seem like it works this time. Well, maybe your talisman stopped working. Maybe it's lost its magic. Or maybe they gained immunity. Well, that is the perfect time to test if he told us the truth about actually being an Adeptus, first and foremost, and then how his real fighting capabilities are. Considering the Yaksha are perfectly capable fighters, he should have no problem with 2 boring little helicurls, right? I mean, he fought the Wraith of Gods. Yeah, we are gonna protect the bystanders, and no, he can deal with helicurls, and we're just like a defense wall between the bystanders and the helicurls, that if he falls, we can take over. But I wouldn't step in unless he failed first, because otherwise he won't have to prove that he's actually incapable. Well, actually, never mind. He already proved that. Alright. Why didn't you fight, my guy? Why did you just... duck
怎么会
and
的？百无禁忌路怎么会没有效果呢？
well, like I said, maybe it lost its magic abilities.
这些丘丘人身上的邪气又变强了吗？
百无禁忌路，好像有点耳熟。
Aber wait. You're not allowed to keep that, are you? I don't really know what it is, but you shouldn't be allowed to keep it. Right? I mean, I have forgotten. We did use it most likely, so you free card. So they, if I remember correctly, we had to use it to open the first seal, and then we had to use it to get out of there again, right? That's what I take from this message. But how would that work as a controlling thing? That doesn't make sense.
对了，是那个仙人的信物，上面一定残留着仙人的力量。
Yeah, that much is true.
能用这个把怪物吓跑。
你们在念叨什么
So
呢？
they just ran away
这不过
from
是
the
本仙人昨
power.
晚没睡好，仙力未能通达六脉而
Oh,
已。
that makes more
如
sense.
果再给我一次机会的话，
又有邪恶球球人往那边去了，那这次可以交给你吗？
本仙
I love Paimon sometimes. She does it
定是方才仙力
perfectly,
耗损太
just
多所
like
致，不然我必斩尽
completely
这些妖邪。
innocently
果然
just
是吹牛大王，没有错怪你。旅行者，还是我们追上去看看吧，用元素视野可以方便追踪啊。
Oh, Paimon, you do it. You do it like it's supposed to be. I don't need my elemental sight for this, though. I'm just following my information. Ah, damn it, I don't have a fire ability. That is... I don't like this. Can I... No, I cannot destroy them otherwise, right?
韩星，
Can I just jump over them? Yeah, I can just jump in.
性价
That's
比不错。
well, at least Lila managed to get through without actually.
咦，是那位降魔大圣呀！怪不得已经把那些球球人解决了。
Xiao,
我
Xiao,
们去问
Xiao,
问这位真正的仙人知道些什么吧。
Xiao, my love.
是你们。我还记得，
I
我正在这一带清理沾染了
sure
妖
as
血
hell
的
hope
生命，
so.
看来是妨碍到你们了。
咦，他的语气是不是有点太客气了？
Well,
你
he
在这里
likes
想要
us
自由
now.
怎么能说是妨碍我们呢？
因为这些魔物的异变也是由我而起，是沾染我的业障所致。
异变、业障啊？难道？
Yes. Did you put two and two together? Isn't he known as the Yaksha? I mean, he's called Conqueror of Demons. Well, you could say that he was the one to beat the other Yaksha. Maybe he did, honestly. Maybe he was the one to put an end to their madness. Maybe that's the story behind it, that he was the one to kill his comrades in order to keep the peace of the world, or of Liyue at least. Yeah, so Xiao is the final
是
Yaksha.
呀，我好像还记得萧有着护法夜叉的称呼，
is he Vigilant Yaksha? I haven't heard that before. But then, why did you even think about it?
小真是太可怜了。
Oh. Yeah. We were just reading a book called Yakshas the Guardian Adepti. I mean, I think it's... I wouldn't be this direct about it. Like, yeah, he is involved, but he didn't give us this information freely. So it wasn't his choice. And therefore I think, and even so, there is not enough detail to actually put two and two together in order to know what he did, so we don't really know about his past. We just read the book.
是几百年前那些墨客无意义的闲言碎语。
See, this is what I meant, because he wasn't the one who wrote it, so
夜叉的意志
that
从
makes
不与
it
同情和泪水为伴。
obvious that there is possibly truth in it, but also a lot of wrongs. Alright. All things are impermanent, and to exist is to suffer. We Yakshas have no need for sympathy or tears.
我那些已故的同僚也不会喜欢后人如此评判。
Alright.
真是不好意思。
Well,
我正要去清剿一处妖邪气息浓厚的洞天，先就此。
Can I help you?
带上我们一起去吧，我们一定可以帮上忙的。
Yeah, that is what I just
不必，
was saying.
我习惯独来独往。更何况，这些异变也是以我为源头。
就当为我刚才
So
的
they
不礼貌
were
赔罪。
gods, and their madness created more madness in form of those plagues and everything. I really need to read this up
所以这么
because
长时间以来，
I don't
你都一
really...
直在忍受业障的痛苦吗？
Yeah.
痛苦是代价，是累世杀业的报偿。我早有觉悟。
Yeah, that is what he said in his
业障竟会满意而
character
出。
trailer. I watched that, so I kind of know, but also not. I love his character trailer. I think it's... I don't know if it's the best one, but it's definitely one of the best ones. Because it's just awesome. But it's also just because Xiao is completely
做好
awesome.
准备就进去吧，不要放任那些妖魔太久。
Yes, my love. We just gonna go in. Yes, this team is fine. I don't have anything better to offer you. I mean, I could have used
这里
Farazan,
邪恶的气息，让人
but
汗毛直立
well,
呢。
and I
我
could
会
have
用金
used
妖挪
a
我之
healer
意
possibly.
断除此地的业障。你们要尽量平心静气，当心不要被魔
Alright.
神邪念所扰。
Oh.
金妖挪舞。
Why are you immediately using this ability? Quest specific effect. As a result of the buildup of divine karma in the area, Xiao will have Bane of All Evil permanently activated and will constantly use HP. Additionally, the effects of that divine karma will allow Xiao to regenerate HP when he deals the damage to opponents. Oh. Damn it! I need enemies!
这里。无聊无用。这里。无聊。
Wait! Oh, damn it. I pressed the wrong button! That didn't happen in a long time!
无能。无能。无能。这里。无用。
金妖
I do get why people would call us a playstyle maybe a bit boring. I love it though. And honestly, I think I just love it because first of all, it's Xiao. And Xiao can't do anything wrong in my opinion. How do I get up there? Oh, I mean, right, Xiao can jump way higher. Because it's Xiao! Damn it! And again. Well, sorry Xiao, you have to deal with a lot more. Oh, that was all? Alright, alright. I love Xiao. And I love Xiao's abilities. They might suck a bit, really, when he has to deal with throwing them off. That might suck a lot. But I wonder, is this an ability he has from time to time? Or is it just in this specific situation that he gained the ability to use this healing mechanic? Would you please let me out of here? Because I think this is something that should be locked behind his, like behind a constellation or something. I think that would be fun. But maybe that would be too strong, honestly. Oh, Xiao, I love you. I want to have him so bad.
居然会被实现愿望的仙人这般狂语所骗。
那么，作为仙人的萧会有实现愿望的能力吗
？No, he does not.
可不会对我们提出这种不劳而获的要求。数千年前，离月仙民需要的，是可以守护这片栖身之地的力量。
可是对这个时代的人们来说，确实是实现愿望的仙人更有吸引力吧？
但不论这个时代有多软弱。都与我无关。
Yes.
我只会遵奉帝君最初的意志。
That is true because his original decree was kind of the contract he accepted.
有这种事？蠢材，驱魔而不除魔，怪不得妖异都来此聚集。如此下去，恐怕会超出我掌控的范畴。
So they
必须从他手中回收百物竞技炉。
Yeah, so I get it because I think the guy, because he didn't kill the Helicurls, they just always returned and kind of gained an immunity towards his seal, and in addition, created more evil or dark energy or something. Which therefore was not really controllable anymore. So therefore the whole thing didn't work for much longer. That does make sense, honestly. Alright. May spiral out of even micron. I don't think so, Xiao. You're way too strong and you have the control of everything. Alright, confiscate, is that all? I think I'd also like to teach him a lesson. True that, but I mean, I don't know Xiao that well, so I don't know if he would actually like that. I don't think so, because he just wants nothing to do with it, really. But I'd like to teach him a
不
lesson.
愧是我的好伙伴，派蒙也是这么想的，一定要好好
Yeah.
教训那个骗了我们的家伙。正巧
People
我
like
们这
that
里有位
shouldn't
真正
be
的
able
仙
to
人，
get
如果萧出手的话，
through with
他一
this
定
for
再
much
也不
longer.
敢假冒仙人之名。
不行，我只斩妖魔，不杀凡人。
没有叫你杀他啦。
Yes, Xiao, don't be that.
若是能
Alright, he
令他
doesn't
不
know
再
that
作
much
奸为恶，确实
aside
对
from
你越有
killing,
利。
I guess.
我有一法，曰梦游诸境法，
Whoa.
本应用于睡梦之中，使魂魄离体修行，但也可动用此法，招来他人魂魄。
哇，是真正的仙法。
Similar to gifting dreams and visions. Wow. That does seem interesting. I didn't know he could do this. So this is not part of his ability in the end. Yeah,
此法需
obviously
准备
you
一番
scare
仪
him.
式，你们要去帮忙找来一座香炉，
Alright,
七
that's
盏灯，
that makes sense why it wouldn't be an ability he can do really
降温
always.
之物，冰雾花应该就可以。
Mist
可是香
flowers,
炉和
alright.
七盏灯好像不是随地就能捡到的东西吧？
你们知道天衡
Probably
山
not,
南部的
but we
商道
can.
旁有2尊夜叉石像吗？璃月仙明曾在那附近建
I don't
庙，
know, but
供
I
奉
don't
夜叉。
get a marker, so I don't need
想
to
必
know. That's
还可以
perfect,
寻到
isn't
一些
it?
祭祀用品，找齐这些东西后，带入夜，再来夜叉石像处找我。
Yay!
我会教你如
More
何
time
施
with
术。
Xiao. Happiness. Perfect. I hope I'll get to spend more time with Xiao after. And I really need to use all my abilities, and I need to start really collecting everything I need for Xiao to level him after I gained him, because I have right now, obviously I have enough slime. I think I have enough slime, at least for leveling him, and maybe even 270 should be enough to also at least level some skills or talents. I think that is fine. Yeah, I mean, I don't have that many experience points, so that's all. I mean, it is a lot, but also you need quite a lot for every character. So I think I'm gonna level Xiao, because Xiao is literally my favorite character. And Yelan is also a character I really wanted to level to 100, because, first of all, she benefits immensely from being that high, or at least level 90, obviously, because she has her HP thing. Oh, that's it already. Fine. Was there a reason for me to do this? I don't think so. Alright, how far is it? Oh. Good thinking on my part to not just run in the direction of the marker and just actually and watch my map.
想要我们找香炉和灯。
Damn it. Why do you have to start a cutscene for an NPC? I get it for my main characters, but an NPC?
打扰你的雅兴了。
Well, honestly, we'd like to borrow does seem kind of beggarish, and obviously you wouldn't lend your things to some kind of passerby and a stranger at that. So I would kind of say we would like to rent out some of a sensor and some lamps or something like that. Like we would pay to get them for a period of time. Not forever, don't worry, but just a bit of it, you know?
这还真是天底下最稀罕的事了。
来到庙里不求仙，不拜神，反倒
Yeah.
要把香炉都搬走。
我们也知道是很无理的要求。
Well, we
但
kind
真
of
的
want
直
to
接
do
业
it
火
in
是
order
梦游诸
to.
境法的仪式所用吧？
啊，你怎么会知道？
我在此庙的时间绝对远比你们想象的长，可能是新城所致吧。仙法也有幸悟得一二。
All right.
还有这种事啊？
罢了罢了，你们拿去吧。
But we know of it as
今天能
well,
有机会成
so
人之美，
maybe that
也
should
算
tell
一件
you
幸事。
something.
再留在此地，本身也没什么意义了。
You mean the little birds who laid their eggs up there? All right. So, do I need to? I don't know. Do I have to be the, let's say, friendly and proper person and ask, "Are you all right? Because you seem kind of lost in thought right now." Or do I just say, "Well, yeah, thanks then. You keep to your thoughts. I'll just be off with your things. See you maybe never, hopefully never." Well, I think Ether would first of all be the nosy person he is and just ask him what is wrong and just get himself involved into other people's business again like he usually does. Yeah, I think Lumine would kind of sell, "Well, thanks then," and gets going. But I think Ether would be like, "Yeah, something on your mind."
不必在意我，想要什么就快去取吧。
At least he allowed us to take everything. Thank you for that, my guy. Oh, this is also... This is kind of destroyed now, isn't it? You call this a shrine? I think you should renovate the place. It does seem kind of in a bad state. Oh, I'm not even allowed to get in there. It seemed like an obvious hole to get in there and then have a chest hidden or something. Alright, let's just get our stuff and get going and join up with Xiao again and spend time with Xiao.
香炉之后还要收集附近的七星灯，赶快行动吧！
Right, you are, Paimon, like always, because you are the one who talks in my stead. Do I just have to... Oh wow, you allow me to take all 7 of your things? Which kind of give this place a proper shrine vibe? Why would you do that? Now you are in complete darkness and without having the proper divinity
走之前还是和那位先生打个招呼吧。
feel to it. Well,
哎，怎么没人了？之前明明就在这里的。
yeah, I was just wondering where
想
he
不到你
went.
们还会在意我的去向，本以为你们拿了东西便会走了。
Well, why would I? You were kind enough to allow us to have it.
是刚才那位先生的声音。你在哪里呀？
Did those things
我的形
keep your...
体千年之前就不在了。你
Huh.
们方才见到的是服饰流行法所造的幻影。
Alright.
如
But
今
why
你们
would you
将
want
服
to
饰
do
流行
that?
法所用的香炉与七星灯拿去，自然就见不到我了。
Yeah, you're a ghost, but why did you allow us to take it then? Don't you like your physical form? Now I'm confused.
我
Yeah.
本是夜叉中的小仙，阎王帝君赐我仙名铜雀，数千年前实力不济，
Her
战死
racist.
沙场。今天是我的忌日，看看今日的离
Oh.
月是我的
Well,
离
didn't
月，
we choose a
因而
perfect
冒昧
day?
在此施术。话说，你们是从降魔大圣那里来的吧？
Yes, we were
原
indeed.
来你们
How
之
did
前
you
认识
know?
吗？
我能从你们身上
Well, that is his aura, I'm not gonna lie. His aura is always a heavy burden of karma. That's what Xiao is. Yeah. You don't need to be ashamed of it, he just can't get over it.
先生不是为了璃月献出了生命吗？
性命虽然珍贵，但比起降魔大圣所承受的，死亡不过是一种苟且偷安而已。
铜雀先生，
真是不好意思，生日要快乐的度过，但忌日就难免感伤吧。
Yes, I trust that must be the case. If you still have a consciousness after you die and think about it, then your death day is kinda the perfect time to reflect on your life, I guess. You're allowed to be a little bit melancholic at that time. Not lingering with mom, not last much longer. Take care of you two, and please pass on my regards to the Conqueror of Demons. Well, I mean, we will, but also you take care too. But why you take care too? I mean, he is already dead. He will just cease to exist. Like, he can't take care anymore. So we will. I could give it to you to smell. Maybe if I stab it, its ghost is gonna be able to be eaten by you. Yes, you think about that and hopefully manage to rest peacefully. Yeah, that's the one thing that must happen, that at least someone remembers him. I mean, I will for the time being, but I can't promise that I will remember him for all the time to come. So that does not feel that great. Because even if I would like to remember him until the very end, I cannot promise him that. Am I going the right way? I think I'm not. I think I had to choose the other way. Which goes through the mountains and not over... Oh, there are chests. And people to beat up. I have a lot of pent-up frustrations to let out, so you guys are just perfect for that. Sorry to use you like that. Or maybe not. I mean, most likely not. Those aren't even important or nice or useful chests. They're just chests. Of no value whatsoever. Damn it. Hopefully your chest... No, it's also just a plain normal chest. Why would you do that to me? No, that is boring. Alright. At least I have another reason to level up my artifacts, I guess. Maybe I'll gain another good one. Wait. Oh, right, I was wondering, I still had one I could level for quite a bit. And then I was like, oh yeah, I forgot I have to level it to level 18. Right. Yeah, because as you can see, I only have 4-star. Yeah, for literally all of my characters, I have only 4-star artifacts equipped because I collected at least all right 4-star artifacts, and I leveled them because I did so much exploration that I had so many artifacts that I really would open a new chest, and again, all the artifact slots were full, and I had to use them up or just throw them away. And obviously I would use them. Why would I throw them away? And yeah, so I have a lot of artifacts. But before we continue the story, I have to go to the toilet quickly, and I'll be back in a second.
在这世间行走，身份多一点才便利。需要我帮你捏造一些吗？
Alright, and I am back. And ready to finally meet Xiao again.
看来又出现了新的变数。
I just want to have Xiao. I don't know. Who would I throw out of my usual team? Because Wanderer is so important for exploration. Maybe I would have to throw Kazuha out of the team. But I also want to have Kazuha. Maybe I have to create like a second team and I have to switch between two of them. Because then I would put Farazan in Xiao's team. I really want to keep Yelan on his team though. I mean, I know that from what I've seen, Bennett is a very important character in a lot of teams. At least when he... Alright, I do have his C1 constellation. So I could put Bennett. I obviously need to build him and level him and whatever the hell else. So I could use Bennett, Farazan, maybe Yelan and Xiao? Is that good? But I don't have it. I mean, Bennett heals as well as buffs. Maybe Yunshin would be alright because she has crit rate buff, right? Right? Yeah, that is just her typical thing that Beidou also has, and Toma, I think, has like the holding shield. Effect would be normal attack death, bonus damage speed based on the current death. I love her because she is actually built by using the defense stat, and I have way too many defense artifacts. So that is actually very nice to use her for that. Multiple times according to the number of hits. But I thought she had a... I thought she had a I really love that this is defense. Alright, but I thought she buffs when skills release, when its duration ends, or when the shield breaks, and will unleash the charge damage as an attack, dealing geo damage. I know that. Oh, it's probably one of those two skills, right? Oh, it's this one. Normal attack damage bonus. Do Xiao's plunge attacks count for normal attacks? Or are they something different? I don't know. Granted by Cloud Flag Formation, further increased by 2.5, 7.5. When the... Alright, I get it. Nah, I don't think she's that useful for Xiao in a team come. But Farazan obviously is. I need to build her properly as well. I sadly am missing 2 constellations for her. I'm very mad about that. But it's fine. It's fine. But I will have to build her properly if I want to use her for Xiao. That much is a fact. Well, I don't know. So Bennett, Farazan, and Xiao. Who could be another person who is good at off-field? You are not. You would be fine, but... And it would create overcharge. But I think... I love Rosaria. Rosaria is very nice to look at. Just saying. Well, I don't know. Maybe I should keep Lila then. And have Lila in the team as well. Then I would have a shielder, a healer. But I would suffer damage output. So my damage output would be way less than it could be. Well, I just have to think about that because I don't have that many characters, but maybe that'll change in the future. I am thinking about trying to get Marina at least. I mean, I'm gonna try her out on the side then. And I really want Venti because I love Venti so much. But I think I'm just gonna keep saving my... Where is it? Is it up there somewhere? Between your legs? No. Where is it? Oops. Found it! Oh, I need a fire character. Let's just see. I'm gonna switch out Mandara for a second. Do I have to do all of them at once? I just hope not. Alright, I do not. And then, because I really don't care for Ember to gain the points, but I really want Wanderer to be at that level and gain a few... What is it? Oh, they don't even get friendship points. I thought they would get a few friendship points at least. But well, what can you do about it? Alright, Xiao, my love, I'm coming. I'm coming. Hi, Xiao.
仪式道具已经备齐了吗？这香
I
炉和七星灯的
have.
式样很完美，
And
简直像是为仙法特制
best
的。
regards from your old
你们从哪里
pal.
弄来的？
Purposes. See, I'm bad with names. I already forgot how he was called. And honestly, I'm still not that much of a friend for the name Pervisus because it seems kind of too close to comfort to perverse, which I don't like that an adapter is called that way, but maybe that's like, I don't know, some kind of background language knowledge which I don't have. So, well, I'm just gonna ignore that fact. The sensor and the slams, their designs are flawless, almost as if they were made specifically for use in the Adepti arts. Where did you come by them? Well, we got them from a auction named Pervisus. At least from his ghost, kind of.
原来是他，确实有他的风格。
So you knew him?
铜雀也放不下璃月吧？但愿璃月今日的光景，可以让他放心安息。
Yes, now that we took all of this, he is gone.
中尊位，七星灯散落周围，极寒之物于其间点缀。安排好之后，我们再继续。
All right. Oh, I thought I had to do this manually. All right. Even better this way.
施术的过程共有4个环节。
For instance, meditation, incantation,
施咒
losing an arrow. How did I lose an arrow?
还要这么麻烦呀？
仙法乃是
It is a ritual. What did you expect, Paimon?
其中玄奥颇深，切不可轻慢，否则可能反噬自身，魂魄离体，难以复归。
Yeah, you want something, so do the ritual properly.
献香，就是在香炉上香一炷，心怀对阎王帝君的敬畏；冥思，断绝一切杂念，将施术对象的形象在脑中定格；施咒，厉声将咒文念出；地婆夜叉，3施压来；放矢，对2尊夜叉雕像各射出1箭。 作为使役的契约，没有意外的话，
Oh, so we just shoot at them,
那人的
right?
魂魄便会出现于此。
I still think this is kind of harsh for him. Just, I mean, he impersonated an adeptus. That might be something that should actually be punished this harshly. I don't really know, but I think this is a harsh punishment. But I guess we'll see what he thinks about it in a second. Understood, Xiao. Sorry, Xiao. We're gonna do this. Alright. Offer incense.
然后是冥思，要回想那个骗子的形象，真是好不情愿呢。
Just do it, Paimon. It's part of the ritual. Alright. Don't repeat my sounds, Paimon. Alright, incantation. Devayaksha, bring forth sin.
3施压来。
Paimon, say the first word correctly as well. And now,
2尊石像发亮的地方分别射一箭就
1
可以了吧？
and 2. Letting loose 2 arrows. Not losing 2 arrows, but letting loose 2 arrows. Alright.
马马虎虎吧。
Yes,
剩下
Paimon,
的交给
you
我，
said the
你们
wrong
做好准备
thing.
迎接他。
Alright, Xiao. You do this.
这里是……你们似乎有些眼熟。
Well.
哎，身体是怎么回事？轻飘飘的，感觉不到重量。
Yes, it is weightless because you are just a spirit right now. And your body most likely fell over somewhere where you were before. Hopefully you were not in the middle of a battle because, well, there might be nobody for your spirit to return to if you were in the midst of a battle. But honestly, considering how much of a coward you are, I doubt you were currently fighting. Maybe you were running away from a monster, which kind of results in the same thing in the end. But let's just hope you were sleeping somewhere anyway. Or having fun on the market, and now everybody's worried by why this strange guy with a mask who seems to be a yaksha just fell over. Well, that would be funny for me at least. Alright, we summoned your spirit forth with an adept art. Guess what, you're already dead. Let's frighten him a bit. And because I don't really want to reveal what we did to him, so guess what, you're already dead.
死了？
Yep.
怎么可能？本仙明明刚在望舒客栈安安稳稳的睡下。
Alright, he was sleeping.
啊，原来如此，不愧是本仙。
Oh, you think you did it?
本仙一定是在做梦。
Nope.
对这个无可救药的人，似乎没法达到预期的效果。
Dreamers after all feel no pain.
你们想怎么样？在本仙的梦里，岂能容忍你等歹人放肆
Why not try that?
动手吧。
Oh, I'm allowed.
别很疼。
Oh, I love Yelan. Well.
快停下！我认输！哎呦！
I mean, I just ran through you. I'm sorry. So, do you believe us now? Or are you still gonna do this whole oneself song and dance? Well, what is it? Believe us? Still going on and on about how you did it and your one self is the master of everything and perfect yaksha or ardaptai or whatever the hell you think you are. You believe us now?
相信，一定要被你们打得魂飞魄散了。
Well, be happy you're not already dead.
我这是何等的晦气，居然撞上你们这块铁。
Well, you were the one
请两
to
位大仙饶过我，
stage as a conman.
一定不会有下次了。
我们不是仙人，虽然魂魄是我们招来的，但真正的仙人是这一位。
你终日招摇撞骗，冒顶仙名，驱邪而不除，置众生安危于不顾，久之必自食恶果，为妖邪所诱，而堕万劫不复。
啊，您是？
他好像被萧的气场吓得不会说话了哎。
敢问
Deserved.
仙名是？
Why do we have to answer? Let Xiao decide whether or not he wants to tell him. I think it's a decision he is allowed to make for on his own. Why do we have to intercept? I think it's rude to tell somebody something you're not sure the other person actually wants to tell them. Like if it's information which is not about yourself, but another person, make sure that this other person actually wants to share the information. Because it's something personal for them, not for you, so don't just blur something out like this. Well, either way, he's the conqueror of demons.
真的是您，我没想到真的是您，居然有生之年可以见到降魔大圣护法夜叉。
Yeah, because you acted like you were the one.
是吗？
当然，不如说倒背如流。我爷爷是民俗学者，我从小就是听降魔大圣的故事长大的。
That's why you
至
took
今
his
也常常在收集有关夜叉的各
kind
类书
of
籍。
image.
可是自打从爷爷的
Why
遗
you
物
tried to act
找
the
到
way
了
you
百步
did.
禁忌录。一开始我只是喜欢模仿仙人，装装样子，可后来就在邪
And
路
now
上
you even
越
ask
走
for
越远。
money.
还有这种往事
You're so far
那
away
这么
from the
说你
righteous
是萧的
path.
粉丝喽？
是，感谢二位让我有机会见到降魔大圣的真身，简直像真的在做梦一
I
样。
wanted to punish you, not
其实
fulfill
我
a
们也
dream
没
of
想到这
yours.
一步啦。
Damn
今
it.
天我就借此机缘，在降魔大圣面前立誓，从此一定弃恶扬善，安稳度日，不再败坏仙人的声誉。
Oh, yes, you will, because otherwise
去吧。
谢谢，
we'll come after you.
还有，您为璃月做过的一切。
他最后的誓言很诚恳呢，应该真的不会
I
再招摇
think
撞
we'll
骗
better
了吧？
check that he
对了，百无禁忌
he
路还没
keeps
回
his
收，
his word
就交给我
for
们吧。
that.
明天一
Because
早我们就去
he
沃收
doesn't
客
have
栈
any
找
other
他本人。
income. Yeah, let's do that. And without an income, I think he would not be this happy about doing any of this. Alright, Mistflower. This was once used in adapter arts to lower the ambient temperature. Somehow it has yet to be plugged and carried off. Well, we just did it. We just completed the ritual. Give people time to actually do something. Don't expect every and anything to happen immediately. Alright, now. Where is the guy? Never mind. We're gonna talk to Xiao?
老板，请问多星
No.
绝尘天
Alright.
君是住在
Yeah,
这里
where is
吧？
the guy?
多星绝尘天君，你是说那个戴着面具的假仙人吧？他在我这里登记的名字是王平安哦。
Wang Ping? Alright. That's a really normal name.
他已经把课
Yeah,
程退了。
which makes
说是要
complete
去
sense
独自游历
because
山
he's
川。
also
对了
not that much
那
of a
人还
special
说
person,
如果有位带
which
着
is
会说
completely
话的小
fine.
仙灵的旅
Not
行者
everybody
来
has
找
to
他
have special
就把这
names.
封信给他。
会说话的小仙灵，谁啊？
Yeah, Pyman, who could that be? Good question. I don't know. Maybe he was talking about two different people.
信在这里。
居然有信留给我们，该不会是什么新的骗术吧？
I doubt it,
赶快
Pyman.
先拆开看看吧，我很好奇。
Otherwise, we just go after
他
him
好像
and
确实随信附送了一
have
些
our
东西
way
给
with
我
him.
们，里面还有百
Punish
无禁
him
忌录，
for real.
真是好久没见过
Pyman,
这么
would you
粗
stop
心的
talking?
坏蛋了。
I have a letter to read? What is this? Now I missed all of the conversation because I wanted to read the letter. That is stupid. Game, what are you doing? Alright. Either way, a letter from Star Snatcher. By the time you read this letter, I will have embarked upon my journey of self-improvement. I regret that I cannot apologize to the two of you in person, but I hope that you will forgive me. Since the conqueror of demons appeared to me in a dream, I have not slept. My nights have been spent thinking about how I may fulfill my vow. Not only have I deceived you two, but I have also exploited the hopes and dreams of my believers. People in dire straits oft become weak, thirsting blindly after something to believe in. With my lies, I brought them false salvation, while their true desires grew farther and farther away. I know in that long-gone era, the desires of mankind were not as complicated as they have now become. The conqueror of demons shouldered the desires of few as people he contented with demons. Wearing his mask, he concealed the weakness brought by human desire. As a false adeptus, I am one who always wears a mask. A true adeptus only needs to wear it when facing demons. If I wear a mask to hide the evil that has corrupted my heart, then the conqueror of demons wears a mask to hide the part of him that is human. And yet, he wears the face of a demon king only that he might subdue all demons. Once I had realized all this, I became deeply aware of my own ugliness and understood what it truly means to be an adeptus. I set off on this journey over hill and river, strengthening my body and spirit, not because I harbor any hope of fully atoning for my sins. I do it only to earn the right to be counted among the believers of the Adepti. I have already asked someone to return the money I cheated others of. A few goods remain in my possession, but they are of no use to me on my journey of self-improvement. Please take them. Please take the sigil of permission that my grandfather left me as well. I am no longer worthy of it. I wish that you will be granted that which you desire. May we meet again. Wang Ping'an, a sinner. That is actually very interesting to read. And I love this way of thinking on his side, because he truly, at least from what it seems like, he truly believes in self-improvement, but not self-eradication, kinda. He wouldn't like just completely delete what he did beforehand. So he would be, or he will always be aware of what he did, I don't know what, I mean, people didn't necessarily suffer immediately, but he kind of took advantage of people's desires, and he can't change that anymore. And he doesn't try to change it, but he tries to improve himself going forward. And I think if more people would think that way, like more living in the present and towards the future than in the past, things would be a bit better. But we have to always keep the past in mind and not just erase it from our memory, because we have to think about what happened in the past in order to better ourselves for the future. I think that is just the way you have to go about it. Alright, Paimon hasn't met a bad guy like him in a long time. I mean, he's not necessarily a bad guy. Yeah, this is all thanks to Xiao, because he kinda looks up to the Conqueror of Demons. Yep. I really want to talk to Xiao again, my love. Lovely Xiao, where are you? Well, I have the feeling we are gonna get hit by lightning. A basin of what seems like a rock used for decoration, straight similar looking mountain. Examine the peak of such a mountain carefully. Oh. Alright, where is the mountain? Oh, I need to get down there. Usually Xiao is up here. A little further down. Oh, are you eating something? Xiao, this is very unlike you. Are you alright? I have never seen you inside for one, and being this personable. You're I mean, you're not surrounded by people, but you're closer to people.
有了，二位。
需要点菜吗，这位先生？
一份烤翅虎鱼。
好的，马上给您下厨。
I thought you didn't like human food. Yeah, I just wanted to say that. The only thing he eats is almond tofu.
这是铜雀生前喜欢吃的。我只是想尝尝是什么味道。
It most likely won't be to your tastes because you don't like anything but almond tofu.
风雪归山，斩妖邪。两位还有事吗？我比较习惯一个人吃饭。
Well, today you're not. Today I'm here to keep you company. No, we are gonna stay. Come on, Ethan, just say, alright, not today. Today I'm gonna keep you company. Damn it, I don't want to say either of those because I don't want to leave. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. You are annoying. Well, either way, we'll let you be then. That is just awful. I wanted to eat with him. And that's all. Really. That's all there is to it. That is anticlimactic. I really wanted to spend more time with Xiao. Damn it. Alright. Alright. What to do next? Now Xiao is over and done with. This hurts my heart. I wanted to spend more time with Xiao. With Xiao, spending time with Xiao is always the best thing to do. I wonder, will those be actually linked? Like, do I have to do all of those first before doing Yelan's? Or, because I thought it was just regional. So, after, maybe I would do Hu Tao's next. Being finished with Hu Tao's, though, I would actually be able to continue with Yelan. Because Yelan, Interlude Chapter, Act 2, Perilous Trail. Oh, I have to do... This one is actually for those. Alright, I get it. That is perfectly fine. But for Yelan, I would need to do Interlude Chapter. Oh. Oh, and for Kazuha? I mean, that's the thing. I wasn't sure where to put Kazuha. If I would have put Kazuha before. I wasn't sure to which region to put Kazuha. But I think Kazuha is from Inazuma, so I would put him in Inazuma. Or in the Inazuma chronology. Alright. I really want to do the Sumeru characters as well. And I really like to do the Fontaine characters, especially because we will most likely get another good character. And I really love Nobiliette, but at the same time, I do not have any use for him whatsoever in my team composition, because I have Yelan and I do not want to miss Yelan. At least not with a proper, or without a proper bow alternative to use, because I realized I always want a bow character in my team just to shoot and to aim. Yes, you can aim with Nevelier as well, but it's not as perfect. And I was thinking, like I said, about actually unlocking. I mean, I have a few of them unlocked already, I just didn't do them because a lot of those characters are just not interesting to me. I can't unlock his. I would love to do Goru's. Goru's seems to be... I love Goru. Goru... I think I only love him because of his relationship to Kazuha. Which is weird to say, but, well... I love if my characters have friends. And obviously I could do Lila, I could unlock this, and obviously Kaya. Maybe some other time. I think I should focus on... But I don't really care for Hu Tao. And I don't really care for Eula. Maybe I should start with Inazuma. But the first one I really care about would be Ayato. I love Kokomi and I love Ito. And I kind of like Yaimeko. And obviously I adore Kazuha. But Inazuma is doesn't have that many characters that I really, really enjoy. Just... Oh... Wanderer doesn't have a story quest. Well, maybe at some point. I think I'm gonna do Tanaris next. Because I love my little fox boy. Love the little fox boy. And then Sino, then Nilu, Nahida obviously. Oh, Baijo is also Liyue, right? Yeah, Baijo is Liyue, so Hu Tao, then Yelan, and then Baisho. I think those are the Liyue characters that I have left. And obviously Eula's the only Mondstadt character I have left. Maybe I should finish Mondstadt and just get it over with. I don't know. I really do not know. This is Chism. Why do I have... Oh, this is an arc. Oh, no, it's an interlude chapter. Oh, alright. This is the quest I need to do for Tauros Iracundus chapter Act 1 and Imperatrix Ambrosa chapter Act 2. Oh, so I do need to do the... I need to do... Oh, I need to do Ito's and I need to do Raiden Shogun's before I can do Yelan's. So maybe I should just do it the way it's supposed to be. From left to right. So Hu Tao would be next, and then Hyula, and then Raiden, and then Kokomi, and then Ito, and then Yamiko, and then Raiden Shogun, and then Ayato, and then Yelan, and then Kazu, and then finally... Alright, I think that is fair. Baisho, what is your prerequisite? Yet the butterfly flutters away. Which is... Papiliocharontis. Papiliocharontis. Which is whose... Hu Tao. Yeah, that's what I thought. It is because Hu Tao is the last Liyue character. I feel like Yelan and Kazuo both, they don't really have a nation. I mean, obviously we know Yelan is part of Liyue, but she's more like the Chasm girl. And Kazuo's like both, but doing those in chronological order seems to be acceptable. And after Yelan, obviously, I can do Baisho whenever I want, because he is just the next Liyue character and not really kind of following up on any other storyline. So, let's just enable Hu Tao and enable... Do I want to do Eula or do I want to start Raiden? I think I'm gonna do Raiden because then I can actually get closer to Ayato and Yelan. Yeah, let's just do it like this. But I don't think I'm gonna do it just now. And I still have so many things open. Oh, and I have... Yeah, right. Let's do this one first. So before we're gonna... I think finish the... Did I finish the main story act? No. I need to investigate first. So I'm gonna do that as well afterwards. Or maybe not, depending on time. I really wanted to do a shorter stream today because, like I said, I'm not feeling that great. And honestly, maybe I should have just completely stopped or not even stopped, not started. But I really wanted to do it. So, go to the statue of the omnipresent god. Well, isn't that something different? Because that is most likely Venti's statue. Damn it, that was too far. I didn't think Yelan's arrows reached that far. That is a huge ass statue. Alright. Knights of Favonius, what can you tell me? I don't even know what this event quest is about. Go to the Knights of Favonius library. Alright. Hi, Lisa. And Clay. My sweetheart.
可丽知道了，但是鱼还是刚刚炸上来的最新鲜嘛，放火上烤一烤，又脆又香又好吃。
Yes, grill them over fire, but do not blow them up. Because then you won't have anything left of the fish to eat.
刚从湖里钓上来的好鱼，快快入锅烹饪，配上可丽最喜欢的调味粉和酱料，还有我准备的特制茶点，肯定和你炸鱼时的收获一样美味。
Is this a fishing quest or a fishing event?
丽莎姐姐的。这几天可丽一定专心在城里玩《嘟嘟可哼哼奇遇记》，不去炸鱼，不给阿贝多哥哥的朋友添麻烦。
I love how he's like, fishing? What's that? I go fish blasting.
那可丽出发去找荣誉骑士哥哥和小潘毛啦。
Well, no need for that. I'm here right now.
谁要找我们呀？
Well, Clay, you are amazing at looking for people. You just have to say it and they immediately spawn right next to you. Isn't that amazing? Yeah, it sounds like you too just made an important agreement. And it is rare to see it. No, is it? Is it that rare? Well, either way, it sounds like you two made an important agreement.
荣誉骑士哥哥，还有小潘毛。
Hi,
可
hi.
丽刚刚在想你们，你们就出现了。是有什么魔法帮可丽把消息传给了你们吗？
We didn't do anything, Clay. That was your power. You have the ability to summon little travelers and little floating girls just by thinking about them. I mean, did you ever really write us a letter? I think you did, right? One time or 2 times? Well, either way, Clay's wish is something to say.
原本想来图书馆找书看，但《嘟嘟可轰轰奇遇记》是怎么回事？听着比普通的书有趣多了。
Stop saying it like that. It's Clay's magic Paimon.
我一下子就记住了，好聪明。
Don't ruin the joke.
我还以为丽莎的博学是书看得多的那种。
Well, she's a clever woman. She is very intelligent, so it seems.
的一款游戏《滚滚炸炸锅》，改进了它的设计，没有花费多少心力。只要能让小可丽开开心心的度过这段特殊时期，要我再多设计几种也没问题。
Unique circumstances.
我想起来了。刚刚你们好像还提到了阿贝多的朋友，最近蒙德发生了什么事吗？
这次的意外嘛
Most likely nothing important, otherwise we would have been called. Because we are always at the beck and call of every nation if there's problems and trouble.
放任它们肆意繁殖的话，有可能威胁到蒙德水域的生态。还好小可丽悄悄溜出去玩的时候，发现了没见过的鱼。抓了2条上来，问了问凯亚，不然等到一般人发现他们的时候，说不定湖里的原住民已经被赶到不起眼的角落里去了。
The Klee is very important for the whole economy of the
影响到
city.
国酒湖的水质，进而影响酒业，这就是关乎蒙德经济的大问题了。
And
这
health.
一次可丽有功，金团长知道了以后，还特别表扬了可丽哦。
Yeah, good job, Klee. Very well-deserved praise indeed. That is true. This is why I praised you as well, because you earned all the praise.
正对国酒湖进行勘测，找出这些鱼类入侵者的老巢。这段时间，为防惊扰入侵者，可丽就不能带着她的宝物到处跑了。调查小队使用的仪器非常灵敏， 湖边一定距离内的爆炸也会对勘测造成影响。秦说，一直让小可丽闷在城里，她肯定会觉得无聊。
Yeah, I believe that because Klee is that hyperactive child, but in addition to that, also with explosion fantasies and interests, and not exploding on a metaphorical basis, but on a physical basis, talking about exploding stuff, blowing things up, and such. Alright, yeah, count us in. I really want to know what all of this is about, because I have not played this before. I think, wasn't this already a quest some time ago? I didn't, or like an event, I didn't play it, but I think it was, right? It's nothing new. I saw pictures of it. It was used at a time I didn't really play. I have a very funny spacing of my playtime of Genshin, because I originally downloaded the game in December 2020. So I really was kind of close to release when first downloading it, but I didn't have. I downloaded it on my phone, but my phone, first of all, was not really good enough to play the game properly, and I didn't have enough storage space for the full version. So, you know, where you have the option to play the game a bit, and then kind of stop at one point, because then it tells you to upgrade or download the rest of the files for the full version. Yeah, I just played the beginning and didn't do this upgrading thing. So it didn't really count, let's say, because I haven't met Ember yet and everything. I just ran around the world and used a bit of my abilities, fought a bit, explored a bit, and then stopped again. And then, like in summer 2021, I played a bit, then I stopped again, and then in summer 2022, I played a bit more, and then stopped again. And then in April this year, I actually started playing continuously for a while. It is really funny. Like, I was able to collect 23,000 or 24,000, I can't even remember really, Primogems just by exploring and doing stuff. And it was really funny because I was playing a lot at that time. And now I'm like, well, I have Yelan, I have Wanderer, I have good teams. I play whenever I feel like it. Maybe I should not, because I really want to have Xiao. And I should most likely save my money or save my Primogems, or collect a lot and then save them in order to get Xiao. But well, we'll see how that goes. Like I said, I would be ready to pay a bit of money for Xiao. Not too much, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not somebody who would pay thousands of dollars or thousands of euros for that. But I would pay a bit, honestly. Because I really want to have Xiao. I'm not sure if I would use Xiao all that often, but I want to have him, and I think I just want... I would use him, because I just love his character. I usually don't like characters who have health losing mechanics, which is why I don't really like the Fontaine characters as of now. I don't like losing health while fighting, but I think Xiao is the exception. Alright, run along now, have fun playing with Klee. Yep, thanks Lisa, we'll take good care of Klee. And she probably will take good care of us, because that's also a thing that might be of importance, because we're not the best people to judge when it comes to how to behave. Alright, where are the gardens? Oh, down here. Alright. Let's see, what is all this fuss about? Bombastic.
游玩的体验肯定很不错。丽莎选起地方来真是
All
没得
right.
挑呢。那就拜托小可丽教我们基本的玩法啦。
Yeah, kaboom!
那我们就开始吧。
Kaboom is always the right decision. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, start game. Let's see, what is all of this about? Watch the position of the spiky fish and choose the right special jumpy dumpy. After a special jumpy dumpy is thrown, find the right time to let it explode, which will make the most of the special jumpy dumpy and blow up the most spiky fish. I have no idea what that tells me. Alright. Sudoku's Bombastic Adventure gameplay tutorial. Defeat the spiky fish warrior using special jumpy dumpy to obtain 1 point. Defeat the spiky fish king to obtain 2 points. Alright, normal, king. Next page. Special jumpy dumpties of different colors have different explosion AoEs. Keep their unique traits in mind and throw them well for a higher score. Alright, that is obvious. After a special jumpy dumpy is thrown, if it comes into contact with a spiky fish or object along its path, it will automatically explode, alright? After throwing a special jumpy dumpty, you can press the throw button again to cause it to explode immediately. You can use this method to make the most of the jumpy dumpty's explosion ready? Alright. Alright, ready. It's... oh. Wow. Well... what a surprise that I get in the tutorial. Alright. Switch special jumpy dumpty. Right, this is the... I think I should use... what is the other one? Right, I think I should use those first, and the 3 only in the back. Can I... how do I... Alright. Alright. Damn it! I was too early. Damn it. I don't get all the points. I need to repeat it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Being too early sucks. Oh, never mind. I've gotten the proper score either way. Alright. But this is the same. Why do I have to do the same again? Not that I mind, because now I can actually gain full points. But why do I have to do it again? Or do I just need to press leave after I finished? Or did I press the button to try again? Oh, I pressed the button to try again. Well, at least I have everything I wanted. How many are available? Are all of them available already? Alright, then let's just do it. Alright, I have... Can I use them for this? Because I would love to... Oh, I have... Oh... Can they go through other obstacles? Is what I'm asking. Let's just try. No, they cannot. Oh, I can... Oh, I can also change sides. That is... information I would have liked to have earlier. Well, I need to do this one again. Because I completely missed the memo where they told me that I could change sides. Well, this could have gone better. Yeah, I want to try this again. Alright, let's start here. Now, let's do this, and this, and this, and this, and this. Perfect. And now I can complete all of them. I don't even have to press those, I've realized, because they are just gonna explode because they touch the other thing. Perfect. Well, sometimes you just have to look at everything, I guess. Spiky, sneaky seagrass and spiky, stony strongholds can withstand frontal blasts, but said seagrass will be obliterated after a single explosion. Alright. So I would need 2 explodies. Oh, this is a big one. This is best used up there and down here. So I should use those. Wait, I'm not allowed to. Now that's just plain rude. Why am I not allowed to get to the other? Well, they do know how to make it more difficult for us, at least. Are they? No, they're just outside the range, aren't they? Right. I have 2 left. But I don't need 2 anymore, right? Because I can just do this. If I do it... Yeah. I can use this one here. And now I can use this one here. Why didn't this work? Oh, because it stopped the explosion. Ah, oh, damn it. I thought it would... like the up... Alright, never mind. I have to repeat it again. Stupid stuff. Can't be that I don't gain all the points. Not possible. Need all the points. Alright, this one is done. Now, let's get this one done. I know this is very boring to watch, I'm so sorry. On the other hand, I'm all alone, so I can do whatever the hell I want. And nobody cares, which is nice. I'm just gonna do whatever I feel like. Perfect, isn't it? Maybe somebody will watch it at some point. Maybe, who knows? I doubt it. But, well, I can just do this and have my fun with it. Because I don't care if somebody watches or not. Or at least when nobody watches, who really cares what I do? That's what I'm getting at. Alright, after Crash Kaboom Mine is ignited, it can trigger a second explosion with a massive AoE. However, these explosions can still be blocked by spiky, sneaky seagrass and spiky, stony strongholds. Alright, so there are bombs. Which ones do I have? I have single blasts and... Alright, let's just try this. Alright, it does the... Damn it! I thought it was further already. Oh, this sucks. Hmm. And I only have one of those left. Damn it. Because I did one thing wrong. Alright, now it will work. By using this and this. And this. And now I can just send it off and reap my rewards. Perfect. Why is it always such a small thing? Alright, and those just still need to unlock. Alright. I do love events to gain all the Primogems. No, this is nice. Just keep giving me stuff. I love all this stuff. Alright. Now that this is done, I need to remember to do it again. That is very important that I remember this. I could mark it. I think I'm gonna mark it. Because then I might remember it in the end. New reputation quest. Really? Oh, of course, it's a new week. And the Fontaine of Lucine offerings are available wherever that is, honestly. Oh, is it the Fontaine in front of the court building? I think it is. It might be. Well, now that I have all of this completed, let's just check how many Primogems I have. Not a lot. Not a lot. And considering that I really start from point 0, that is not really a lot. But hey, do I have like... Alright, I did this already. Thankfully, the next phase will be, sadly for me, Venti, because I really want to have Venti, but I do know that I shouldn't do it. So I'm not gonna do it, but I still want to do it. That hurts my heart. Poor Venti, I really love you, but I can't do this. Damn it. And I need to increase my adventure rank at some point, because I cannot level Yelan further, because I have no level 50 adventure rank. Damn it. Alright, let's just go to Fontaine and explore a bit. What are you? Oh, the Duke's office. Oh, this is his sigil or something, right? Alright, do I want to explore right now, or do I want to do something different? Do I want to have the statue? Maybe I'm just gonna do that one first. I can't have a lot of Hydra sigils though. Oh, side quest. I can't have a lot of those sigils, right? Fountain of Lucine. It's like the tree, yeah. Yeah, I don't have that many. But let's just get at least 1 or 2 levels down. 2 levels down. 3 levels down even. Nice. And I'm gonna spend those 2 things immediately because I don't really care. The only thing I would like, or I even have 3. The only thing I would like from here is Xiao's weapon or Tainari. but, well, I don't really care either way. That is also nice. I love that, because I use Winsith with the Wanderer. I could use the Skywood Harp, was it? But I don't really have it. Alright, never mind that. Alright. So let's just check this out, because he uses it. And I wouldn't mind to refine it. What would help? So, currently we have attack is increased by 60%, elemental damage might be increased by 48%, and elemental mastery is increased by 240 points. And for the next rank, attack is gonna be increased by 75%, elemental damage by 60, and elemental mastery by 300. That is actually a huge increase, isn't it? Alright. Do I really want to do this though? Or would I rather have this for another... I have the Skyward Harp. Or the Skyward thingy. Alright. I think that's fair. The Skyward Atlas. This thing. I do have that. But I don't really know which one's better on Wanderer in the end. Most likely the Skyward Atlas, right? Because Skyward Atlas is kind of 5-star weapon, so it can get a higher base attack. But I do like the crit damage. I might still have a bit of a low crit rate. A very low crit rate, honestly. But I think that is acceptable, considering the buff I gain by using the specifics from the Winsith. And I do not have enough artifacts to really increase crit. And honestly, for Yelan, I just go for HP. Lila and Kazuha are not built, really. I didn't really build them. I mean, yeah, I didn't even give Kazuha more elemental mastery. I just didn't care. I'm not using him for that. I'm using him only for grouping enemies. That's my main function for Kazuha. But now let's just... I'm not gonna do much of the main story quest, but just a bit. In order to... Is something up here? Or is it just... No, all of them are downstairs. How far down, though? Dun, dun, dun. Still further down? Where is... Alright, I can see all of them. And they're all down here. Alright, I get it. Why did I think different? Could you stop? Oh. Well, I'm like, could you stop jumping and just take it? But I always pressed the jump button and not the take or grab button. Well, that one is my fault. Bavillière? Who? Me? You talking to me? Why are you talking to me? No. I don't. Could you stop talking to me about it? Because I fear that I have to have a card game with you. And I do like my ratio right now because I only have one loss. I might only have 13 matches in general, but I only have one loss, and that was with Ito's deck in the event, where you had to do one Genius Invocation battle with Ito's deck against him using another, or no, him using using cookies, right? And I'm very confused because in that quest, Ito found himself proven right, and I didn't get it because me losing with his deck kind of stated that his deck was or sucked, while Cookie's deck was better because he won with her deck. I don't know what made Ito think that he was right about his deck being amazing when I lost with it. It was very weird and I didn't get it. I still don't get it. So, well, that was my loss. But other than that, and I like to keep it that way because I really don't like this game. I mean, I don't like card games in games in general, or mini games like these. I just don't like it. It's especially card games. I think like the little mini game we just did for the event, I think that was fine. I liked that. But card games, really? Like, the only game where I thought it was alright or tolerable was Final Fantasy VIII. I kind of liked playing from time to time because it was not necessary. Yes, you would gain strong things, possibly, maybe not. But it was not necessary to play. Then again, in Final Fantasy IX, you had to play. Like, there was a part where you had to beat 3 people in this card game. And worst of all, the card game was not logical. It had like a specific luck component when it came to the worth and value of the cards you used. So you didn't know if your card really was better than the one of the enemies. It is a very weird game, and I didn't like it. And yeah, that's because it also was included in the main story. It got worse because you couldn't just ignore it because you had to play at least 3 times. No, 4 times. You had to play at least 4 times in order to finish the game. And I don't like that. So I really do hope that you are not gonna make me play this game. Yeah, even people down here play it. True. The mint plants are really everywhere. Thank you, Ether. Oh my god, I love you. Thank you for not being a nerd like Sino is. Really, thank you for that. Alright, so no thanks. We're busy with other things at the moment. I don't have time for that. Oh, he looks so distraught by that. Don't worry, maybe some other time.
打拳也好，打牌也好，都是比赛，没区别。梅洛彼得堡里打牌的人太多了，我是碰巧见到你，想着你是从别国来，多半也打过牌，嘿嘿，才来会会你的。
If you think so, I mean, yeah, honestly, that is a hobby, and if you see somebody playing it, like, in the open, it's a way to actually make contact with people, because if you have the same hobby and you see another person play, for example by themselves, and you know, yeah, I played as well, I have my own deck, you can just come up and ask if you want to play a session, and therefore you can start talking a bit and you kind of make contact with people through that, which is especially complicated nowadays. And I think that's quite funny because, like, well, I'm not gonna say it. I was thinking about Yu-Gi-Oh! And how children did that before, that they would sit around playing Yu-Gi-Oh! And then others would come up also either trading or just playing a match. And the same goes for Pokemon cards as well. Like, a bit ago, people did exchange and play with Pokemon cards as well. But that's a completely different thing. But it did manage to get people come into contact with us and become friends and whatever. Either way, would you mind chatting with us for a moment? I do have some things to ask, if you don't mind.
可以。
That's very nice of you.
前辈，你总要表示一下，对不对？比如给我们这些新来的讲讲这里的故事。
还以为你们都打听过了呢。好吧，话题你选还是我选？
I didn't. I most definitely didn't hear everything.
行，怪异传闻听过没？
Which strange rumors? I heard a lot of them, but which ones are you talking about? Yes, we have.
墙角经常有人聊闲话的事儿，你们知道吗？
In which corner? There are a lot of corners. But I didn't know that.
有2个男人经常在走廊拐角聊些有的没的，瘦的叫拉维兰，
Just any corner.
胖的叫库斯图，
Sometimes this
女人
corner,
们叫
sometimes
他
the
们
other corner. Alright, I
炸弹
get
兄
it.
弟。
Bombshell bros, because they just let off bombshells with their new gossip. Alright, yeah.
你要是感兴趣，可以去找他们聊聊天。
Yes,
那两家伙
please.
废话多，
I would be
人倒是
interested
没
if
多
my mind is gonna be blown.
还有别的吗？
我想想，哦，看来得找点压箱底儿的消息了。
A bit. Maybe you can give us something, and not just tell us about another person who can give us something.
真的假的？
真的，公爵之前也是我们的一员，他好像是犯了什么事儿被流放到这里，后来不知怎么当上了这儿的头，从普通犯人到。
That is indeed interesting information.
我有点佩服他。
Respect that, yes, but now I wonder how he really... Well, that is surprising. I did not expect that. How would he... Maybe he staged an uprising and kind of dethroned the previous duke. And he seems very interested in having his kind of autonomous workspace, like the prison working, or the prison economy working outside of Fontaine's economy. Maybe that was kind of his interest, because he was, while we talked, very interested in keeping this separate to Fontaine. Maybe that's how he gained his place, because he had this planned out completely. And people were interested in having a working economy out of criminals, kind of. Because then they would still be of use, while also still not kind of dirtying the streets of Fontaine, let's say. Either way, yeah, you can respect that. That is an achievement that not everybody can gain. By the way, do you happen to know anything about a forbidden zone?
禁区，听起来像谁编的词儿，我没听过。别人告诉你们的吗？
The other guy told me.
也是四处听来的传闻啦。
Yeah.
你不知道就算了。
Just, it's nothing for you to worry about.
别的，这回真想不出来了。等下次有什么趣闻再聊吧。前提是你陪我打牌。
All right, I'm not gonna ask you again. Knowing that, I really don't want to. you really get far, far behind. That's what I like about sword fighters, because they won't lose their footing. They will just be close again. Like, even if I use Wanderer, I think he is at least... Oh, never mind. He also stays in place. I think, yeah, Yang Fei definitely jumped back. But he's just amazing enough to not do this. I love his movement so much. Alright, next one. Who is next for me to put apart? Food. That's who. Give me the meal, please. Thank you kindly. I'm just gonna eat it right now and figure out what it actually is. Oh, yeah, just give me... Alright, right. I have a lot of new things to learn. Right, I have bought all of them. Alright, where is it? There it is. Use. Suspicious minty bean soup. Lekker. Looks very yummy. And a fortune slip. Misfortune is an illness, and caring friends are the cure. So the misfortune I have gained before will be cured by having friends? Well, I'm alright with that. But please be careful about how you do it. Alright, that is inconspicuous enough.
谁在乎我们这些野狗呀？哎，我可不是野狗啊！别随便代表我。不用急着撇清自己，来了这里大家都一样。
Seems like it.
就算刑满释放，离开这里也好不到哪儿去。坐过牢的人能一样吗？
Well, honestly, like I said, considering for what you can get a place in prison in this nation, it really shouldn't be that way, because yeah, you can be thrown into prison for spoiling the ending of a book, so it seems. You're not a criminal for doing that, not gonna lie. So please don't treat yourself and others, please don't treat a person like that as if they were a criminal. Like, if you murdered someone, yes, sure, but that's usually not the case. Well, then they're just gonna stay here. Yeah, you're right about that, Paimon. Yeah, obviously it's normal for convicts to be unhappy. I mean, they are in prison after all, even though this is not really a prison. This is more like a limited vacation. Let's just keep it at that. But that's the thing. The outside world does not really care about the prison. They don't really care that this is an economy standing on its own and they work and flourish on their own. So the outside world is just like, alright, we're gonna do our thing. The criminals are gone. Perfect. So they don't need to distinguish both. Well, the inmates obviously know about the outside world and therefore they distinguish both sides. But either way, it's normal for convicts to be unhappy, Paimon. You should be unhappy because you are in prison, because you committed a crime. And if you committed a crime, you should be unhappy about it. At least if you are on the right way to redemption. And if you're not, well, then nobody can help you. Please, like I said before, be inconspicuous. Don't let yourself get caught eavesdropping.
干嘛突然？
Yes, see, this is the problem.
哎，不好意思，难道你说的是那种不能公开聊的话题？
This is why you came closer and joined the conversation. If it's private, please stay out of it.
是自来熟啊。
你别一副不介意他们加入的样子。哼，好吧，你们应该庆幸我们不讨厌自来熟。
Yeah, I would mind. If somebody just came up and talked to me, I wouldn't show it on the outside, but on the inside I would be like, what are you doing? Leave me alone. I don't know you. I don't want anything to do with you. Please just go away. But on the outside I would be like, hey, nice to meet you. What do you want from me? Is there anything I can help you with? And just such a awkward friendliness towards a stranger who just kind of joined in on your time alone. It is a bit weird. All right. Either way, thanks, you guys are really nice.
库斯托，你听见没？我们人真好呢。
看你们的表情，是想听消息啊？在那之前，真巧，我可是认识。
Is that so?
啊，我们这么有名吗？
Yes, are we?
对公爵亲自带着巡视的人可不多啊，大家多少都
Oh, all right, because of that.
哎，你们也犯了事儿？
Well, not for which we actually were put into prison for, but before that, we kind of did.
我喜欢你的说法。哎，你看，心态好的人随时都能加入我们这个群体，跟有些家伙相当不一样。
Did you murder people?
我叫库斯图，他是拉维兰，一般人喊我们炸弹兄弟。
Oh, you're the bombshell bros. You're the one gossiping all the time. All right, I get it.
总是很劲爆。
不就是聊小道消息嘛，讲得这么好听。
错了错了，了解情报有助于你在这里过得更好。
I do believe that knowledge and all this intelligence gathering is like the one thing you should do. Or from what I've gathered out of movies and series and whatever, like you will gain a lot from having information and kind of dirt on everybody, because then you have something against them. Or not even against them, but you yourself can react and behave a certain way because you know what might happen and what you should do, you know? All right. For example, knowing who's working with whom, who has the latest rumors, who's not getting along. Wouldn't you like to know all that? Yeah, because obviously, if you know who's working with whom, you could just go to one person and ask something about work, and then, for example, go to the other person and get proof whether or not what you just if the information you just gained is right or wrong, like something like that. It's the saying, information and knowledge is power. That is very true. Be more knowledgeable, have more grip on your life and the life in general, which doesn't make you happy, by the way, because more knowledge also means less happiness, because you are less ignorant toward all the pain and suffering and bad decisions made in the world and everywhere around you. Yes. So you have to decide whether or not you want to have the knowledge or not, because there is suffering involved in having a lot of knowledge. Sure, fill us in. Oh my Archon, I'd love to know. Please tell me. Well, he seems like a gossip type of guy, so I'm just gonna act like the gossip fan kind of guy. So, oh my Archon, I'd love to know. Please tell me.
这些都是能卖钱的情报，你们总要证明自己值得我分享吧？
库斯特就是这样的，说句好听的哄哄他就行了。福利餐，福利餐。
would say you ate the... That just creates jealousy. Because maybe he didn't eat the best one. You should rather say that you ate such a bad one, because then he can be like, but I ate the best one. That's the better way to go about it. Damn it. Are you stupid?
吃的那顿特别棒，现在想起来还回味无穷呢。
是吗？哼，不瞒你说啊，最近这些福利
Never mind. All right. It's all right.
我在厨房
I didn't know that.
哦，也就是说那些
How-
好吃的肉排
Well,
是你做的吗？
They made the right choice. I would have made the wrong choice.
专业的
So
厨师吧？
good that choices don't matter, and good that I didn't have to choose or were allowed to choose in the first place.
既然你们
Well,
喜欢我做的
That's
菜，
what happens, isn't
算
it?
是半个同道
Sorry,
中人
not
吧。
sorry.
那听好了啊，接下来的信息能帮助你在梅洛彼得堡认清现状。
Huh? Did Leveroon just wink at me? It seems he's saying, don't be upset, he's a good fella.
梅洛彼得堡内部势力错综复杂，
Huh.
我们这儿基本不归水上那些人管，大家都像野狗一样。
Yeah, that's what I've gathered of information.
他比你想的还有消息灵通，很多时候他不管只是因为不想管。
Well,
公爵青睐的人，就连去医务室看病都有额外优待呢。
not surprising.
哎，不就是朱里厄那小子吗？我可不觉得他有什么意思。
Julien?
两头跑医务室，这正常吗？要我说，他就是装病逃避工作。
那你也不能否认朱里厄来这里之前是枫丹科学院的高级人才吧？
Oh.
管他是能上天还是
Why
能
did
反重
he
力，
get himself
来了
locked
梅洛
up
彼得堡一样
in
是
the
阶
first
下
place?
囚。
Ah, interesting. According to Questor, a person named Jurieux refrequents the infirmary. I should take note of that.
说起来，
Yes, you should, because maybe you could start frequent the infirmary as well, and then meet the guy, and then become friends, and maybe gain the favor of the prison guard, because having his favor doesn't seem so bad from a visual standpoint, let's say. Yeah. And I just spilled my drink, so I had to clean that up a second. That's why I didn't pay attention. Speaking of which, the last time I saw him, he was passing by in the corridor with Lourvin. I also heard they started arguing in the library and got into a fight, right? Guess that's just how terrible of a guy he is.
他居然打女人，真没想到。
If the woman deserved it? Well, maybe I'm special because I think that way, but I think, depending on the situation, a man is allowed to hit a woman. For example, if the woman hit the guy first, obviously he's allowed to hit back. What is this? I mean, he doesn't have to use his full force or something, but he's allowed to do that. I mean, he can also just defend himself. I don't know. I just don't mind, honestly. And I am a woman, so I don't know. Am I allowed to say that? I don't really care. It is said, it is done. Doesn't matter.
但那个路尔威也不是什么正常人。
Just don't hit anybody. That's the most important information. Just don't hit anybody, and then it doesn't matter. Because if you don't hit somebody, nobody needs to hit you back. Problem solved. But that's Lurvin's also quite an odd one. You know, she's always gabbing away, got into a fight with a man, and also got sent to the infirmary. Come to think of it, I always see her going to the sick bay every couple days too. Well, maybe there's more behind all of this than you seem to get right now.
他俩该不会
Yeah.
在那里偷偷约会吧？
It seems like it, honestly.
我看那次鹿儿
It's not that hard to imagine.
我们想
All the signs are there. So, Jurieu had a confrontation with a girl named Lurvine. Let me read!
也是时候跟林会合。根据之前的约定
Go to the protection zone to search for Lime. Sure, my lovely. I'm gonna search for you. And I need to go downstairs without actually being allowed to just drop down wherever I like to be. Is there? Yes, there's the elevator to go down. Yep. And let's go down. And while it goes down, I'm gonna go to the toilet again real quickly. I'll be back in a second.
“在这世间行走，身份多一点才便利。需要我帮你捏造一些吗？”
Alright, I'm back. And let's just see how far this will go. Because I think, yeah, this is maybe not completely the last part, but why didn't you go up now? Well, that is confusing. But I need to go up now. You just told me I need to go down. Did I go too far down? But there was only... I hate it here. Could you please tell me where to go? How to get there? Hello. I hate it if I don't know where to go. This is further down. This is up again. And I have to call for it. This is awful. I mean, this looks awesome. Like, it really, really looks fantastic. But it's so annoying to traverse. But look at this. This is awesome. I didn't really look at it before like this. Is this the... It seems like this is the robot production zone, right? This looks awesome. Alright, and my elevator's here. So let's see where I'll go. Because I have no idea where to go, and I have no idea how to get there, and I have no idea how to do anything. Really. This is too far up. Again. Oh. How do I know which one is only a bit up and which one is this far up? Is it when there's two, it's far down, and if it's only one, it's slightly down? Is that it? Because now there's only up. And there is only one arrow. So I might think that is the case. That there's only like one up and one down. And then there's two up and two down. But in this case, I guess that I have to take the two down again just to find one to get one up. I think that might be it, because I ran around and I didn't find it. Alright, down we go again. Who came up with this? And not even being able to let my nice little thingy tell me where to go. Because usually you have the ability to just let your way be shown. But because there is no quest marker, you won't get your sparkly line towards your goal. And therefore you have to search for it all around. Well, at least I'm collecting weapons to upgrade my other weapons. Isn't that nice? This is one up. This is what I need, right? This is what I need. Let's just go one up and hope this is where we need to be. Because really, who knows at this point? I do not. Oh, get on, jump properly. No, alright. I get it. Jumping is annoying. And unlike you... Oh. Oh, I didn't see you there, Liney. Hi. Can I help you with something? Or maybe you can help me with something?
看你的样子，调查小有成果。
Did you find something so we can, like, exchange information? But yeah, I found a little something.
不要客气啦，大方承认我们打听到很多消息不好吗？
真不愧是你们，那我就洗耳恭听了。
Obviously I do, because you wanted to have these information.
没想到是这样。梅洛彼得堡的传闻不可信，公子大人失踪，估计是因为他找到了离开这里的方法。不愧是执行官，比我想的更有本事。啊，但只是这样，还不足以向父亲汇报。我们需要知道公子大人去了哪里。
Well, yep, that would be kind of preferable.
自己的打算。 他这次失踪，很难说会不会与私人目的有关。
Yeah, the most important thing right now is to catch up to him. Because he has like 2 weeks on us. And who knows where he is right now? He could be back in Inazuma for all we know.
公子离开的
I mean,
地方已经彻底
or
被水淹掉了。
in
我们得找有专业
Snezhnaya.
潜水能力的人去追他。
Why
话
did
都
it
说到
say
这个份上，
Inazuma?
不用你们说我也明白。
It doesn't make any sense. I should have said Liu at least.
对对，他在吗？
他在忙今天份的工作，聚在一起太引人瞩目了。之后我会单独通知他。
Yes, please do.
别客气。
We're counting on
既然
you.
说好合作，我们不会让你失望的。
And I'm also a very good diver, just so you know. I could have done it myself. I have underwater breathing, as do we all.
嘿嘿，打
But
听消息消
I
息是我们
do.
的强项啦。
Hmm? We do need to do it all the time, so we have gained proficiency of
而
it.
想走那条路，他最早也要在下次管道清洁日行动，距离现在还有6天。之后他大概得花2到3天时间。
这都能推算出来吗？
合作久了，肯定对彼此的实力有概念吧？旅行者，我建议我们9天后再在这里碰面，到时还可以接应费米尼。
Sure. I mean, it's a long time, 9 days.
对公子大人的调查，
This seems kind
现在
of
只需要等待结
a
果就行。
lot, considering he already has 2 weeks on us.
还需要更进一步。费米
Then
尼不
he's
擅长伪装，
Gonna
明明
have
特还在
over
其他区
3
域打听
weeks
禁
on
区的
us,
事。
and how will we catch
我
up
接
to
下
him
来
then?
得为费米尼制定行动计划，所以
All
只
right.
能交给你啦。
Right.
什么事？
Because you have to really talk to him and talk him up and
不能说
praise
简单
him and tell him how good he is and how strong he is and how capable he is because he's a shy boy and he needs to hear all this praise
你说过有些行迹可疑
and
的人
trust
常到医务室会合，
and good
那里可能跟我们追
feeling.
查的秘密有关。你和护士长见过面，他对你的警戒心会低些。
Well,
查清楚医
sketchy,
务室的
that
结构
depends.
内部情况，
Might be
有任何
sketchy,
线
might
索
also only be a
都记在
date.
脑子里告诉我，但也别太冒险。
Maybe it's both. Maybe they're sketchy and dating. I mean, I would check it out. Don't be so petty. Like, really, why would you say that? It's like, why are you saying that? Did I seem like an amateur to you? I don't think I'm an amateur. That seems so hurt. Like you were actually hurt by what he said, which is stupid. Either way, sounds good. I'll give it my best shot.
抱歉，习惯性说了一堆，跟你说这些有点像在
Why
和
do
弟弟
you
聊天
react like I chose the different or the second option? Yeah, but what if I'm the
让
older
我们准
brother?
备一下，尽快行动。
就在这里告别吧。
Because I am the older
别忘了
brother. I've
我们
been
9天后再见。
I'm 500 years old. I am older than you, Liney. At least I think so. Except if you have something to tell me. Oh. Cutscene. Paimon, you're
你先待在这儿别动，
way too
我偷看一
obvious.
下。
But please stay hidden.
里面好像有人在。
That is not hidden. That is completely blandly in view. Alright, let's try to eavesdrop on them first. Sure. So are people to be engaged in the conversation? I feel like it's not impossible. So time. Go on.
听不清，还是正面试探吧。你准备好了的话，我们就进去。
You know to take a long, deep breath before inhaling a large amount of vapor from whatever. You If you recall correctly, that potion is the result of a failed attempt of whatever. Well, you should not do that. Just enact something. Why would you do that to yourself?
没事吧？
哎呀，怎么了？别慌，请慢慢说。
All right.
这家伙刚才突然说肚子痛，想吐，一下倒在地上站不起来，我不知道该怎么办。
Oh no, don't
手
worry.
指抽搐，脸色也不太好，不会是中毒了吧？
Don't jump to conclusion, Paimon.
请躺到这里。
I love this
别
showcase.
担心，我会把你安全送到病床上的。来，扶着我的肩膀，慢慢向前走。
I don't want to put my weight on you. I feel like I would crush you. Even if you are a Melusine, or however that is pronounced, I still don't think I should put my weight, my full weight on you. That seems kinda rude and unfortunate in the end. Well, thank you. I'm sorry.
没关系哦，生病的人不用说对不起。现在我要给你做一个初步检查啦。
You do that, you do that. Oh. Sigurinn has taken out a few instruments and begun to do her checkup. I hope I'm not so healthy that she gets suspicious. Well, you're sick enough.
明白了。
What do you
初步检
see?
查确定他没有生命危险，已经排除了最高等级的忧患哦。
All right.
好的，但是下面我会进一步为病人诊断。放松，深呼吸。
Sigurd's using her hands to palpate different areas on my abdomen. Seems like she's using elemental energy too. Her expression's growing more and more relaxed.
脏器也没有大碍。按这里会痛吗？
No, it does not, because I'm just sick. And being sick doesn't immediately involve organ failure. It's not too bad.
这里呢？
That hurt a little.
按理说应该没有大问题才对呀。奇怪。
Maybe you shouldn't act like you actually know anything and just like you ate something bad. Which literally poisoned you or something. Just nothing physical or real physical where she could just poke you and then be like, why are you hurting? That shouldn't hurt you. You're faking it, aren't you? That seems kind of obvious for a doctor or a nurse or whatever, because that is their job, right? To just figure out what is wrong, and the easiest things to figure out are physical things, which are close to the surface, so you can touch and react. And if she already checked with elemental aura or magical aura or whatever, that your internals are all fine, you shouldn't react that way. You should just completely go into the direction of, I don't know, a migraine or having just this bad stomach ache or just being sick all over, but not really physical things. Oh no, was my acting a bit over the top?
这里呢？疼吗？
No, not really. I can barely feel it.
我明白了，原来是这样。
Do you?
应该只是吃坏了肚子，情况也不算严重，只是发作时肚子会特别疼。
That's what I said.
哦，原来是这样，还好 没大问题。
Well, sometimes stomach aches make you feel like you can't do anything anymore. Not like that is an excuse to not do anything, which is the worst kind of thing. That you're hurting and can't move, and then nobody believes you that it's that bad. It's just a stomach ache. It can't be that bad now, can it? Just use a painkiller and it's gonna be alright. No, it's not. Stomach aches don't necessarily go away from painkillers. At least mine don't. Well, either way, problem solved. We're not caught in our acting.
我会尽快将这件事反馈给大厨维尔赛先生的。
Thank you kindly.
恭喜你，忧患程度很低，过2天就会恢复啦。先在这里休息一下，我去给你拿点药。洛尔薇小姐
Thank you very much. I mean, I did kind of poison myself, so...
好的。
Well, I do have something.
护士长一蹦一蹦地走掉了。
This infiltration mission has gone much more smoothly than I imagined. Next, there are only 2 people left in the room. Sigurd just called that woman Lavine. So she has to be one of those frequent visitors to the infirmary I've heard about before. Or I've heard of before. Will that mean the man next to her is... Jirieu then?
你好，你现在感觉如何？
Still not great, a little sick, but otherwise it's alright, it's getting better already. I think lying down helped a bit. I can't keep staring at her, I'll draw unwanted attention. That guy also seems to have noticed. Now he's looking in my direction too. I mean, you're the only one in here who's actually sick, so it seems, because the other 2 don't really seem sick. And you are kind of intruding because they were kind of having an animate conversation before. And therefore, obviously, he's looking at you. That doesn't mean he's suspicious of anything you did. At least, in my opinion, it's not. Possibly in the game it is.
刚才来的时候一路跌跌撞撞的，我很担心。
Well, lying down helps.
西格文小姐说没事的话，就不用太担心了。她是我们这里最好的医护人员。
That's perfect. I do trust that she's actually really amazing.
目前看起来也只有她一位医护人员呢。
Well, that just tells you a lot about the people who are in here, because either they don't go to the infirmary when they are actually hurt, or, and that might be more important even, they just don't get hurt. They just, I don't know, prevent from being hurt and behave properly to not get hurt? Who knows, really?
确实。
Alright, yeah.
什么叫确实？这话未免有些片面了。我不是要为梅洛彼得堡说话，但被关在这儿的人可不都是饭桶。有些人虽然犯了罪，被迫留在这里，他们也懂些医术，会帮着西格文小姐给大家看病。
好吧，好吧，你说的都对，我只是不明白为什么你非要在病人面前说这些。你自己不也还病着吗？精神那么好。
So you guys kind of want to be her apprentice and learn medicine and help her in the field of medicine and.
你也身体不舒服吗？
Alright, I get it.
我是定期复诊，顺便拿护士长开给我的药。至于这位小姐嘛，她可能觉得自己稍微学过些医学知识，就能在这梅洛彼得堡里做护士长的左膀右臂吧。
Which is alright because
注意你的措辞，
honestly,
朱里厄先生，别忘了我会动不动心悸都是你造成的。
别吵架呀，你们2个有话好好说啦。
I mean, honestly, I think it's a good thing that she wants to help, even if it's only for him, but wanting to help people is always a good thing. At least in my opinion it is. These 2 seem to have a pretty terrible relationship and only ran into each other because they came here to pick up the meds at the same time. Somehow I highly doubt that. I don't think this is just coincidence. This seems too convenient to just be coincidence. Yeah, but outside of the two of them, there's nothing suspicious inside the room. All the files on the table appear to be patient records, and while there is a box, I can't check it out right now. Oh, there also aren't that many furnishings on the wall. Wait, there seems to be a movable hatch on the ground over there. Yes, keep them preoccupied, Paimon. You're doing a good job. You allow me to check out my environment, I guess. Or our environment, rather.
出去？还早呢。天知道出去以后，我们这些人还能不能过上原来那种生活
？True, which means you should work on anything that might help you once you're back outside. Like, for example, a job in medicine. Or in the field of medicine. The presence of a movable hatch isn't strange by itself, but perhaps it's my adventurous intuition speaking. But isn't it a bit strange that there's a movable hatch here of all places? Considering all the things we know about this place and the situation and whatever. Maybe it has a deeper meaning, and considering that we are talking about it, it most likely has. So that's that. Is it hiding something?
请允许我结束这个无趣的话题，并且短期内都不要再在这遇见你，朱里厄先生。
Well, that's not your decision to make.
刚巧我也休息够了，这儿真吵闹。
So just share your schedules, and if you know your schedules, you can kind of prevent bumping into each other. But I feel like you actually have fun discussing all of this and bickering like that.
他叫朱里厄，但愿你们不用跟那种奇怪的家伙打交道。
Somehow I doubt it.
当然了，没人会喜欢那种眼高于顶、每天只想着研究那些奇怪东西的家伙吧？还是不说他了。
What research topics? Now I'm interested.
西格温小姐很快就会回来，吃了药，你一定能马上好起来。
I think you did a great job. You didn't do anything, but I still think you did a great job. I already feel way better, so just your presence alone is like a healing energy. You don't need to do anything, and people heal by you being at their bedside and actually talking to them, I guess. That is the way of healing, the newest breakthrough in medicine. Just keeping love in at your bedside, and all your illnesses will be cured in a sec. Either way, thank you for looking after me.
没什么的。
我回来啦，你们有乖乖休息吗？
I mean, I just sat here and looked around and listened to people argue.
有乖乖休息吗？没有起来乱走吧？来，这是2天份的药片，先吃1片，吃完继续躺着。
Thank you. Sigwin, you're very, very helpful, and you're very, very cute, and I'm very, very happy to have you.
你还记得我们聊到今
Help
天你该
me
吃什么颜色的药片吗？
and be a good person.
我记得。
I like that. Did they talk about that before we walked in? Why don't I remember?
是吗？明白了，这些是你的份。今晚服药后早点就寝，睡个好觉。
All right.
那我就先告辞了，祝你早日
So
康
you
复。
have sleeping troubles? Why is that? Is there clunking about somewhere around you? Either way, thank you for the good get better soon wishes, and yeah, you too. And honestly, good luck with your intentions of becoming Sigurd's little sidekick in medicine.
再见啦。
Until next time. Hopefully.
我要写病历啦。旅行者对吧？跟你确认一些细节。
I think at least medical records should have a proper name.
歇会儿吧，我来说好了。 他的症状是腹部疼痛，伴有呕吐欲望。
Don't
其他问题吗？
go overboard, Paimon, alright?
没有了。
Perfect, thank you.
除了吃药，还需要注意什么吗？
She's actually like a little
身体
parent.
基础还不错，服药后恢复一定很快。这期间请清淡饮食，另外晚上不要熬夜。
Yeah.
明白了，我负责监督。
Definitely. I'm not gonna poison myself again. At least not anytime soon. Sigurd's still looking at me. I should just try to take a nap, like she said.
要睡觉了吗？也好，休息一下吧。
Yes, yes. Move yourself to a regular patient's bed and relax completely. The rain is from work, whatever. You can, however, still catch some hints of whatever.
一起走过了很多地方，你别看他这样，其实他是最可靠的。
It's so cute of Paimon to actually talk like this about me. It is so cute. I really love this. This companionship is awesome.
醒了醒了，
I adore Paimon and Traveler
感觉怎么样？
together.
你睡了好
They
觉
are
吗？
so
我们一直陪
wholesome.
着。
And their cute little bickering is also it fits so well because I think they complement each other in the way they act, but they also are always there for each other. I wonder what Paimon is in the end. If Paimon is like some kind of physical manifestation of some overarching power or anything. Because really, I feel like Paimon must have a special place magically for the Traveler or in the life of the Traveler. And not just as a person. I think because it is just weird that Paimon was just there when we just woke up. Well, either way, I feel a lot better, thank you both. Because you are actually Sigurd alone is the reason why I feel better right now. And no poisoning. I think this is the better clue. Yeah, Paimon is so weird. She is... First of all, hi. Nice that you're here. But Paimon is just so weird. She is... Like, I mean, she's like nothing we ever saw again in this game. In now 4 different regions, not counting the icy region, the what's it called? This region. It's Lifei region? It's not called Lifei region. Dragonspine, alright. Or the Chasm. There's nothing like Paimon. So she has to have something to do with... most likely either the Abyss or Kenria. Those are my 2 theories, because she must have to do with one of those. Because her magic and the way she is not commonplace otherwise. But still, I'm very happy we have her, so I'm not complaining. I just hope that she won't be used against us in the future for the story or anything. Because I kind of fear that this might happen. Yeah. Oh. I sleep talk. That is not good. Considering that we're here under pretense and not really supposed to talk about anything of that. Well, Let's just hope I didn't say anything to put us in a predicament. Alright. Yeah. Did I say anything I shouldn't have?
没有。不过你一直在嘀咕什么？
Alright,
凯蒙
that
不
is
是抢我的烤鱼，
that is
先
actually
跳墙
fine.
放下之类的胡话。你睡觉的时候，我一直在跟护士长聊天，总觉得他很坦率，屋里也没有什么可疑的
Yeah,
物品。
she does seem like
会不会
she's
我们
just
找错方向了？
very kind and helpful. I don't think she's really someone with bad and ill intent towards anybody. Maybe she is being used. I can imagine that she's being used, I don't know, to get not necessarily meds, but kind of drugs, some drugs which are then used, I don't know how. But I think that might be the case, but consciously I don't think she would actually do something to hurt another person. Yeah, are we really off track though? There are still a few weird things about the place. That is true. That movable hatch on the ground, as well as the question Sequence asked Levine. And also, were they really talking about their meds before we walked in? Oh, and was Levine and Gerieux's argument genuine? Or were they just putting on a show? Well, all of those things seem to be real and true. The question is just, is Sigewin really involved in all of this? Or is she just like something or somebody useful to achieve their goal? Maybe Levine and Gerieux are actually the people behind it. Who knows? Either way, Paimon, hear me out. There are a few things we didn't count for. Obviously, that's what we intended to do, didn't we, Paimon? Did you lose track of what we were doing while we're there? Because you had a nice little conversation with Sigewin? I think you did. To be fair, I was asleep, so I wasn't that much help either in the meantime. But at least I figured some stuff out. Alright, back to Liney. And maybe we'll meet Fermine again? Because the cutie is supposed to dive. But that is a few days later. 9 days specifically. Why aren't you talking? You managed to pass the slip to busy Lynette as she happens to pass by. Her disguise is impeccable and she does not even look at you or change her expression as she pockets the information. Alright. Still interested in how Lynette is a cat girl while Liney and Fermine are not. Especially Liney, because they are twins, aren't they? I'm so confused. Why would... This music seems kinda dramatic. I don't remember it always being this way. Is something gonna happen? Didn't give me the feeling of actually being that important. Maybe it's just the music like it always is, but I didn't realize it this strongly before. Yeah.
那就好，说明你潜入医务室没有遭到怀疑。你们传来的纸条我们都看过了。菲米尼2天前顺利通过管道离开了，林尼特昨晚也按计划装病潜入了医务室。
All right.
他怎么也过去了？
上一次你们帮忙踩点已经是额外的工作了。说直白些，就算是当做请费米尼出面的交换条件，你做的也足够多了。潜入有人把守的据点，跟一次性调查工作不一样，必须尽量降低人员重复性，尽可能让每个个体的嫌疑都缩小。林尼特也认为，上次你已经替我们迈出第一步，接下来的事他会处理。
That's not really necessary. We had a give and take. We did something, you did something, we did something, you did something again. She doesn't need to get involved. Yeah, and I'm not opposed to helping you. I really want to help you, actually. And now that I know that your sister is actually putting herself in danger, I feel even more inclined to pay back this debt.
我们之间的立场问题，你说过，于人众和你们有些过往，我理解那种感觉，所以我猜你们是好心帮我们的忙。
唉，出来混总是会遇到人情往来呢。
Well, I mean, we were.
要帮我们哦。
Yeah. I mean, I already have befriended Fatui Harbinger, kinda. I'm still not really sure if I would call a child a friend per se, but let's just keep it at that. It's way easier to call him a friend. And if I have a Harbinger friend and an ex-Harbinger friend, by the way, who, alright, nobody really remembers, but I still have him as a friend, and he was a Harbinger, why the hell would I be opposed to befriending you, who is not really Fatui, but just adopted by, not necessarily even adopted, just part of an orphanage owned by a Fatui? Like, I don't think there's any reason to really oppose friendship between us. So, yeah. I see you as friends as well. All of you. All three of you even. Even if I only talk to Freminet like once. But I still think he's a friend. Because he's very cute and I think he really has problems making friends. So I'm his friend now. It's that easy. Alright. I get it now. And I'm your friend, just so you know. It's not one-sided. Yes, please. We need to check up on her and make sure everything is going just fine.
我观察过，每天午餐前，护士长西格文都有半个小时左右不在医务室里。
Alright, so maybe somebody else goes in there in the meantime. Maybe maybe Sigwin is lured away in that time frame, so somebody else can go in there to do things by going through the latch on the ground. Might be the thing, right? Well, let's see. Oh yeah, we heard about that too.
我是他哥哥，哥哥关心妹妹的身体很合理。
好，那我们赶紧过去吧。
Yes, please, because we do need to check whether Lynette is in danger or not. And I get my sparkly line back. Yay! Sparkle, sparkle, sparkle. All the little sparkles. Well.
打扰一下，请问林妮特在吗？
Well, she's not. And now is the time to get worried. Because when she's not here...
林妮特
Yeah, alright.
护士长真的不在呢，可是林妮特也不在。
Well, I don't think she would follow it alone. I think she would actually return and talk to us about it. Lynette is not somebody who would do anything on her own, right? Especially not without informing her brother, at least. I don't think she's the type for it. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. She is very dedicated to following what was agreed on. Maybe something went wrong and she had to hide or had to save Ferminé or something. That is... Or maybe the Harbinger woman got involved again. Oh, right. That is weird. All right.
有一些书，还有几张文件。哇，看起来也是病历。
Yes, that's what we expected. Advanced nursing, how to raise the spirits of your patients, a quick guide to the psychology of emotions and meaning of laughter. Oh. So next to the... But it kind of makes sense, doesn't it? Having those kind of books in the prison, because people's moods are gonna drop rapidly from time to time, I believe. Yeah, that's definitely normal things to own, especially considering, like I said, working in a prison where not many good things are actually there. Again, this is not really a prison if you ask me, but, well, it is stated to be a prison.
他会说他偏头痛发作的很严重。一般来说，护士长应该会让他躺下休息，去给他拿药。
Yeah, but the bed is still unmade. So she was here. I mean, I don't see where the bed is unmade, but let's just agree that they see something we don't. Oh no, that's not a good sign. Yeah. Please not this close. That is weirding me out. Alright. Last thing to investigate. Maybe Lynette kind of vanished. Well, maybe it was opened recently. Because usually would, like, at least light something up on top of it, or I don't know, put a box on it so it's not this out in the open. Yeah, I completely believe that. I think she would have definitely informed you. She wouldn't just have done something on her own, especially in something like this. The look on Liney's face, he's definitely beginning to panic. Don't panic. He probably said that subconsciously, more for himself than for anything else. Yes. Liney, don't worry. We will find her. She's not gonna be lost forever as long as we get involved. Slip of paper. Alright.
依照你们几位的习惯，就以卡片、纸条之类物品作为信息媒介好了，也算是一种致意。
Alright. Is this something like the calling card?
就这一句话。
Yeah, is there anything on the back? Oh, there is something on the back then. Alright. What is it?
突然好难看，我来看一下，要不要猜猜看，那位名叫林妮特的愚人？Yes,
actually, I would like to know that.
现在在哪里
Yes, could you tell me?
他已经。
莱欧斯利，难道他是故意不在医务室设防，让我们上钩？
等一下，你是说他从一开始就知道我们的目的？ 可是为什么呢？我们上次没有遇到危险啊，也没有后续。
But why would he be interested? That's what I'm asking. Why would he be interested in what is going on with us? Because we're just looking for the other guy who vanished, which would actually be kind of his own interest, except for if he was involved in getting Child out of here. Then, obviously, finding out the truth would hurt his image. But I don't think he would be involved because he wants to keep his prison as proper as possible, I guess. So, why would he care about what we are doing to find out? Maybe because he just wants to put a stop to the Fatui work in general? But Lynette wouldn't be the right choice to do that, in my opinion. It would have been better to just take Liney out of the equation, right? Now that's confusing. And why did you immediately think about the Duke anyway? Was it the writing? Did you recognize his handwriting? Yeah, either way. Why would he choose to act during our second infiltration attempt instead of the first? Well, because now Liney and Lynette are involved, while at the first trial, it was only us. I think that really might be the difference, because he wouldn't care about what we do, because we are sent here by Neuvillette, who is kinda obviously Fontaine related and has Fontaine's interest in mind, while he doesn't trust Liney and Lynette to have Fontaine's interests in mind, but rather the Fatui interests, which is not really wrong, because obviously Liney and Lynette did get their task from the Harbinger, from Alocino, so he's not wrong about that, but kidnapping? This does seem weird.
这就是问题。莱欧斯利，他做事不会没有明确目标，所以这说明他一开始就不防备你。你跟我们的立场不一样，你是纳维莱特派下来的人，和他没有明确冲突。
Yeah.
而我们。
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, but that is also the question. Why didn't he go after you? Not necessarily as well, but primarily. I don't really know your relationship enough to know who actually takes the lead. I think maybe on the outside you do, but internally she does. Either way, why didn't he go after you as well? Maybe he just... Maybe he wants you to act a certain way. No, Liney. Don't worry, we're here. We're supporting you, we're helping you. We find your sister together.
你说的对。等一下，难道说菲米尼能顺利离开梅洛彼得堡，难道也是莱欧斯利故意放走的？
可菲米尼离开这里，公爵又能得到什么好处呢？
How can the traveler get it? What is the... Alright, I get it now. He deliberately made them both disappear. Just like Child, so he doesn't want any Fatui involvement in his prison. That's what's important to him. He wants the Fatui out of here. But maybe Liney has a special position, or it was just not his turn yet. Maybe Liney would have come next. Or that, yes. That's the first alternative. He wants you to act in a way... I don't know why.
才找到空袭绕过守卫把他送出管道的。本以为运气不错，假如是莱欧斯利故意放任菲米尼逃走，那他现在也凶多吉少了。
琳妮有些慌张，我们得劝劝他。
Well, just telling him to calm down doesn't really work, but I guess Liney, calm down. Don't worry, we'll find them. And they're gonna be fine. Most likely they're together. And...
我才是这次行动的负责人。我是小队队长，怪我没保护好他们。我要去见莱欧斯利。
I wouldn't do that. That is not the way... Yes, but you should plan this carefully. Because he has all the power right now. Whiny! Come back, this is not the right thing to do! Alright. Thing is, he has all the power. He...
对，我认为这个细节还有变动余地。
So she is involved.
需要反复试验。
是吗？好吧，那请注意时间。
And Paimon was seen.
外面的人应该是在偷听吧？屋里没有声音的话，他们很快就会进来了。
Alright, so she is involved.
我们呀，他病倒了。
But yeah, we know it from here. You don't need to show me all of this again. But
是这两果然，他们很敏锐，找到这里来了。
But why is she involved?
真是太好了，我喜欢聪明的人呢，也喜欢扮演那种什么都读不懂的形象。
So she's a little bitch. Alright, I know that.
哎呀，怎么了？别慌，请慢慢说。
I dislike people like that immensely. Alright.
读懂人的表情可是很有用的哦。
Alright, I dislike her. I really, really dislike her now. Just from one little sentence, let's see how that will develop from now.
这家伙消失了，跑得好快。我们去公爵办公室堵他。
Well, let's see. We're most likely way too late. But hey, who knows? I guess maybe we'll come in time to... I still don't really know what they want to...
这里怎么说也是办公场所，尊重一下室内管理条例如何？
你把林尼特怎么样了？
啊，我在医务室遇到那位小姐，听说她偏头痛，就请她去喝茶了。我这里有一种茶很能治疗头痛。
别开玩笑了，林尼特和菲米尼在哪儿？
我听说你们的演出非常精彩，林尼特小姐有时会进入装满水的箱子，再一眨眼又从别的地方冒出来，说不定你现在回头，她就会从你背后冒出来。
他是在诱骗我回头吗
Yes, do not turn your head.
打算袭击我。现在人质都在他手上，他还有闲心聊天。林尼特应该没有死。
You're thinking too
在
much.
调查医务室，所以故意让旅行者产生怀疑，骗我们继续调查，好让你抓走林尼特。
I still don't know what all of this
菲米尼的逃离
is for, though.
可能就连公子的逃离你都没有阻拦过。你故意放跑他，好借机拔除这里的愚人众眼线。
没那种必要。梅洛彼得堡是个好地方，
But child wasn't planted
这
here.
里的生活。
He was just
除了另有所谋的
deemed guilty by a machine. He didn't want to be here, and he didn't know he was sent here for a reason. You were sent here for a
父亲
reason.
才会派我们下来。菲米尼也被你抓了吧？你要是那么厉害，为什么抓人质？
纠正你一点，林尼特在我手上，可菲米尼不在。
不在？你到底想做什么？
啊，太好了，人真不少，我只用说一遍。非常感谢你们的配合。
I hate being manipulated. Did you know that? Maybe I should kill you right now because you didn't take my sword away. I could do that. I could, and then I'll be the new duke, and the first thing I do is throw the little nurse person into a cell where nobody will ever reach her again, and she will not see another human expression ever again in her life. Alright? I think that's fair. Alright. Yeah, where are Lynette and Freminet?
真热心呢。可惜，只有林尼特小姐在我这里喝茶。按你们之间的约定， 今天菲米尼先生也该回来了，然而他到现在都没有现身，却又不在我手里。你们觉得他会在哪儿？
等一下，你难道你把他留在海里？
我只是关上了梅洛彼得堡通往外界的门。
菲米尼会潜水，没问题的吧？
不，我们还在这里，他肯定会想办法回来找我们，不能假设他回到水上的可能性。
我为什么要这么做呢？自然是有事要找你聊聊。据我所知，林尼先生是非常有名的魔术师，跟明星谈判总是需要筹码的。
I mean,
何况我记得你跟林尼特小姐提过，
weren't
无论是
vision
从
holders
工作还是从私人角
always
度，都想会会所
hostile
谓的梅洛彼得堡之主。
in some regard? I mean, no, you're right. You're right. We always had gods kinda as our enemies. Or obviously in the academia we had like just normal people. You're right about that. I didn't think about this. That is indeed very fascinating. Yeah, and honestly, I love this back and forth between them. It is very fascinating because I can't really say I did not see it coming this way. Like I was sure that somehow we were manipulated in some way, but I didn't expect him to be this involved, honestly. Maybe I should have seen this coming because he will also be a 5-star character, and therefore he just has to have screen time. But I don't really get why. That's my main issue right now. Like, I understand that he wants the Fatui out of there. But at the same time, why do they even want to be here in the first place? Like, they had to... Weren't they just here to... No, right, they had a second intention. They did not only search for a child, they also wanted to find out, like, how the core worked, if I remember correctly. But yeah, it is very interesting that, especially considering that the Sigewin had, if I remember correctly, a water or a hydro vision. I think this is very fascinating. Yeah. I love all this hostility, I'm not gonna lie. It's just... setting the characters up the way they did is awesome. Alright, now I need to get back into the conversation because I'm completely out of it right now. Thinking of the world and the dynamics of the world and everything. Alright, besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with a Lord of the Fortress of Meropide. Regardless of whether it was in a personal or professional capacity. Well, you got your wish. True that. Still, not the way it was supposed to happen. Just so you know, I would have preferred it literally any other way. Specifically, knowing Freminet and Lynette are both safe, and then just do your thing. Do we have to fight you in the end? I would love to. But how would he? Didn't Neuvillette tell us that he has nearly no connections to the outside world? How would he be able to... Maybe he... Maybe he was involved in the whole court session we had. And then the trial we accompanied not only, but, well, we held. Maybe he was, but he was not there. So maybe he had somebody tell him of it? Well, I think we'll find out soon enough.
那么，我就
Yeah.
直说了，我本来睁一只眼闭一只眼，和你们相处还算愉快，但你们开始打禁区的主意，那就是另一回事。林尼先生，目前形势对你很不利。林尼特小姐
That is very true.
菲米尼先生还泡在海水里。假如我们不开门，他迟早
Well, we can just kill you again and then move on and do the other
你能
things.
联系你的上级，最好请他来喝个茶什么的。
你要见父亲？父亲为什么要答应你？
他亲爱
Yeah.
的孩子们在我手里，完全有理由过来开个家长会。听说你们
But
碧莲
does
之家的
she?
人关系很紧密，像家人一
On the
样。
other hand, she does take in orphans, so maybe she actually
为
cares.
什么要让我们处理梅洛彼得堡的事？这里几乎算三不管地带，父亲贵为执行官，绝不会亲自过来。
哦，原来是不喜欢我这里呀、亏我收藏了很多好茶叶呢，还给纳维莱特先生和福宁娜小姐送过不少。
What is it with you and tea? This is the third time you said something about tea.
不论你向
I
我施
think we
加
have
怎样的压
more
力，
concerning matters
我
at
不会允
hand.
许你利用我们要挟父亲。
你们的人还真是难相处，只是请你父亲见面谈谈而已。他不也想知道梅洛彼得堡的秘密吗？林尼先生，你还有一次机会，请仆人过来
Well, he
见
can try, but it doesn't mean that she'll come. That's the thing. But on the other hand, I get it. You just don't want to do it the way he wants you to do it. Like, he's your enemy at this point, and you just don't want to accept his proposition. Because obviously that would make you lose in this situation, and losing is not what you want to do against your enemy. Always this question, why do you do this? Why do you have to do this? Why are you doing this? Because they want to...
与其说我要这样做，还不如说这些都是理所当然。从一开始就是愚人众主动靠近梅洛彼得堡，拔除眼线是对你们的警告，可你们坚持不懈，我才想跟你们老板谈谈。林尼特小姐是主动钻到我眼皮底下，菲米尼先生的离开也是自发行为。无论从什么角度来看，责任都不。
Well, not really. Just don't keep secrets is my solution to it.
我不应该让父亲为我们的事。
6、5。
等等，我。
Oh, Liney, I feel so sorry for you.
时间到，很遗憾，林尼先生。交涉破裂，请回吧，女士们、先生们，我得享受下午茶了。
What is it with him and tea? Really? Is he just saying that because he's like, well, this is just a normal day for me. Like, it's nothing special at all. Feels like it. I think this is just to rub it in that it's not important to him at all what we discussed right now. He's good. He's good. I have to give it to him. Damn it. Don't beg. Don't say please. Really, that's way too polite. I mean, maybe it'll work, but I doubt it. And you're not the one who's in any way, shape, or form of any interest. Yeah, he is. That's the fun part, honestly. He's like, and he's right about that. That makes it better for him as a character, obviously, but also worse for us because he is in control. He has all the cards. Like, we can't do anything. It's like either we do it his way or we do nothing and he gets his way. There's nothing we can do. And honestly, I love it. And I love the way he presents it as well. It's awesome. Well, alright. Either way, I'm not saying please. Sorry, not sorry. Not gonna do that. He doesn't deserve a place in this situation. Because that's what he wants. I wouldn't do this in general. But well, Ether is different from me. So, well, either way. Wait, can we talk about this some more? I mean, we're not important. Again, this is Liney's thing, and Liney has to do this.
你们应该知道自己在这里没遇到麻烦，是因为纳维莱特。
Yeah.
他送下来的人帮他办事，我已经尽可能不阻碍你们了，但那不意味着你们能肆无忌惮。小地方也有小地方的讲究。
Well, what? What are sometimes I really hate the options you have as an answer. Like, honestly, what are these answers? Or these statements? He just told you that he is only doing this because he knows Novelier is involved. And there's only so far that we can go. And the next best thing that comes to mind is to ask of more. Like, what is wrong with you, Ether? Honestly. He won't do this. Either way, let's say I want to save Romine and Lynette too. Because obviously I do. But that's not of importance. That just makes us the enemy as well.
对有能力的人确实可以多给些尊重。你们在我的地盘忙了这么久
Can I fight you?
就先让我看看调查的
You
成果。
seem strong and maybe that'll make you lose
回
control.
答正确我就答应你的要求。
Because I'm stronger.
第一个问题，关于生产区的隐秘规矩。
Oh damn it. It's an intelligence or...
背后的真相是什么？
I do not like that. I don't like that. It's a good thing that we've already run a thorough investigation on this. Let's see if I can remember all the clues. I should be able to find an answer if I can piece everything together. Well, I would have rather fought him. I'm better at that. If you break the hidden rule of the protection zone, your welfare meal might contain some strange meat. Select any clue to view detailed information, alright?
有人说在中午开饭前的半小时，医务室总是空荡荡的，找不到人。如果是这个时间的话，护士长西格文小姐可能去做什么了呢？
But this has nothing to do with the production zone or the meal. The promoter has been struggling as he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only idiots who don't understand the value of coupons will spend them on Fanta. Who will see it if you keep working continuously? You often see Miss Sigmund observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. It seems like she can perceive the general state of a person's health just by looking at them. Well, that is obviously because she has... Under what circumstances does this strange meat appear? Fonda's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product, but the product has to undergo a trial because even Fonta's own employees have a lot of reservations about it. Right, that doesn't seem it. The research note said that the Mendocene race perceives the world very differently from humans. As a result, the Mendocenes have also developed a sense of aesthetics that appears rather strange and alien to humans. Oh. According to Collins, the pregnation tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it. The company... Alright. But under what circumstances does the strange meat appear? But you said that this is when you walk 3 days in a row. I don't get it. What do you actually want from me? Oh, I'm so bad at this. This has nothing to do with it.
他的眼睛，根据丰达公司的内部报告显示，有未定
Maybe
名称
this
和包装的
one?
新产品在进行
But
首次。
this has nothing to do with it. What does the strange me? Why does?
研究笔记中写道，美露星。
Maybe this? No. All right. Yeah, I'm not surprised that this was the wrong one. But it just doesn't make any sense either way.
权力斗技大赛是依靠丰达公司的赞助才举办的。
Because the circumstances are that you just collect a meal, right?
丰达公司的推广员屡屡受挫，原因是小乔勒特许圈的价值。公爵认为，有人说在中午开饭前的半小时。
Maybe this one? Yeah. I don't know what this has to do with anything. Oh, maybe because Sigwin was the one to create the meal because it's alien because Melusines have this different approach to things. All right, I get it. And therefore she's gone during lunchtime in order to prepare those special meals. All right, I get it. I'm so bad at putting it together like this. Like, I'm very, very good at logical riddles and logical puzzles, but those kind of story connection things, I'm just so bad at them. What's going on? Paimon understands it now. Who would have guessed?
就会在第3天中午的福
Oh,
利餐中
Paimon,
发现
I
诡异
didn't
的
even
热
realize her wearing the glasses again. Detective Paimon at work, ready to figure everything out. Sherlock Paimon, ready to state the solution.
起初我们会觉得这种肉和之前失踪的人有关联。
But why are we telling him
是
this?
护士长西格文小姐准备
I
的。
mean, he asked, but this doesn't really prove anything. And honestly, why would he ask? He had us monitored, didn't he? He would know that we know all of
于
this.
是出于对大家的关心和身为护士长的责任感，他会在中午开饭前到特许食堂
You see, right now I don't trust that she actually is concerned about anybody or anything right now.
完全是出于好意。西格文甚至故意不想让人们发现这件事，奈何美露星这个种族对世界的感知和审美都与人类有着巨大差异。
Maybe also taste. It's not only the aesthetics which are different from us, but also the tastes, in my opinion.
我回答的对吗？
Why are you even asking? You know it. You are on the right
不仅
track.
发现了西格文的事，也没有曲解他的用心，算是没有辜负他对人类的爱意。好了，那下一个问题，关于权力斗技场的隐秘规矩，不能同时买入双方拳手的奖券，背后的真相是什么？
The hidden rules of the Pancration Ring. I remember. If someone tries to support both boxes at the same time, they'll receive a package the next morning, which contains a strange blood-colored liquid. We've also done a lot of research on this matter. Let me sift through what I've found and come up with the correct answer. If you violate the hidden rules of the Pancration Ring, you will receive a bag containing a strange blood-colored fluid. Alright, those are the same, right? Alright, who sent the package containing the strange colored fluid?
根据丰达公司的内部报告显示，有未定名称
Well,
和
it's
包
all
装的新产
concerning.
品
That
在进
is
行首次推广
pretty
时
much obvious. I just don't know which one would fit which.
丰达公司的推广员屡屡受挫，
This is the reason why they did it. But everything concerning Fonta.
权力斗技大赛是依靠丰达公司的赞助才举办的。想必丰达公司
Maybe. I think it's just. Yeah, stop. This one. Why does the strange blood-colored fluid look the way it does?
丰达公司的推广员屡屡受挫，原因是小乔勒特许圈。
That is because they had to change
研究
something.
笔记中写道，丰达公司的推广员屡屡受。
And why do only those who buy tickets to book? This is this one. Yeah. Never mind, it's the wrong. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's just the wrong. I hate this.
根据丰达公司的内部报告显示
But the last one has to be correct.
的新产品在进行首次推广试喝。
Because obviously,
研究笔记中
this is the reason
美
why.
陆新种族对世界的感知和人类不同，有所偏差。
Never mind, this is the wrong one. What? This has nothing to do with the Millicines, though. Why does this have?
在中午开饭前的半小时，医务室总是空荡荡的，找不到人。
What does this have to do with
研究笔
Millicines?
记中写道，美陆新种族对世界的感知和人。
Oh, because I thought. Never mind. How can I take it back? Damn it. Yeah, it's still wrong. I know. Damn it.
根据柯林斯所说，
I hate this.
丰达公司的推广
Yeah, no, it has nothing to do with Millicines. That's what I. I hate this. I knew obviously what was going on with it, but the order and the questions didn't really give any information about the answers they were to have. I hate those kind of riddles. It's like when you have just some kind of task in a test where you have a text as the information, where you have to read the text and figure out what to do and what the important information are from just reading the text you have, which is like a situation or something, and I'm so bad at it. I just want to know, what do you ask and what are my options to answer, or I want to calculate my own answers or whatever, but why would you make it complicated to even understand what you're asking? Alright. I'm sorry. I'm dumb. Moving on. Alright, Paimon gets this rule now, too now. There really was nothing to be afraid of.
权力斗技场的隐秘规矩，不能同时买入双方拳手的奖券，否则第二天早上会收到装有诡异的血色液体的包裹。第一次看到小瓶子中的液体时，会感到害怕，是因为不自觉地将它和那位失踪的拳手关联在了一起。但事实上，那不过是未定名称和包装的丰达公司新产品的试喝装。
Yeah, that was what I was saying from the very beginning. There's no way this is blood.
在质疑声中，丰达公司决定先进行一次推广试喝，看看人们的反应如何。于是他们选择来到梅洛彼得堡赞助权力斗技大赛，借机来进行推广，却在公爵这里碰了壁。特许券在梅洛彼得堡如此宝贵，公爵认为，除非是不懂得特许券价值的蠢材，才会在这里购买丰达公司的饮料。
Why are you talking about him like he's not here?
会同时买入双方拳手奖券的人，明显就是符合这种条件的蠢材了。
能把这件事调查清楚，我承认你们的努力。不过听你们
It's not really that much of a mystery.
丰达公司的推广员似乎
I just don't know why that was important
考虑一下跟他们的合作形式
at all.
那么最后第3个问题，请问，医务室里那些病人与我的护士长，他们到底藏着什么秘密？
Yeah, we have no idea because we haven't collected enough info about any of that to answer that question.
你明知道我们还在调查，不可能知道真相。你在耍我，你根本就不打算救他们。
Are we finally fighting now? I am all for it, but I doubt it. Well, let's leave me this last few seconds of hope that I can actually fight him. Alright, Liney!
你会付出代价的。
Stop this. This won't work.
琳妮，你没事吧？
Who's shooting him?
好险， 幸好你枪法准，真是多谢了。
All right, she's
没
shooting
什么
him.
的，公爵。护士长，
What a
这好像看起来像
surprise!
玩具，不过也是有用的哦。
西口还你。
Obviously she just shot him. Why are you asking? Attack her. Like, the worst thing is, I can't say kill her because she's way too cute for that. But knock her out. Just saw to her head. Obviously the hilt, not the actual blade, but hilt to her head. Knock her out. She doesn't deserve to see at the moment. Oh, really, but this little bit of acting, she made herself my most disliked character in this game as of now. Just with this little bit of acting. I hope she has a chance to redeem herself. Because right now, oh boy. I want to fight her. I'm allowed to fight her. Let's beat the child up. I think that is nice. Why am I not allowed to do this? Either way, are you his accomplice in all this?
不是这样的，我是梅洛彼得堡的一员，保护梅洛彼得堡是我的义务。
So you are.
当初那位莱特先生
Don't try to talk your way out of it.
他说过，我的工作是照顾好这里的人，我只是完成使命。那照你说的，
And
他们也是囚犯，不也是
your
这里
way
的人
of
吗？
making sure we're okay and taking care of our well-being is shooting Liney in the neck. That is the opposite of being well, just so you know. Like, the opposite. It's being unwell. It's being hurt. Could be dying. You see where you're coming from? It is a bit wrong what you're saying. Yes, Eva, go off. Oh, I love this. I can roast her. At least a bit. It's not really roasting, but, well, at least there's something against her. So, yeah, if you're close with Neuvillette, why not learn a thing or two about virtue from him?
可我明明在完成那位莱特先生的嘱咐呀，我也保护了他们的。
Yeah,
要不然
but you're doing it wrong.
公爵能为我
Just so you know.
是吧，公爵？
真拿护士长没办法，你就不能再等几分钟吗？
反正也差不多到时间了。公爵有时做事很叫人头疼，我想和你说说道理。
Don't talk down on him. Oh, I dislike her. And now she's in this little bag of me disliking her.
真感人。
She needs to do a lot to get out of there.
请不要这样。
I feel so sorry that I dislike her because I think a lot of people actually like her.
有2位客人马上就到。
Oh.
容我先喝口茶。护士长，等会儿林尼特小姐就麻烦你了。
你们要做什么？
我好像听到了。
Can we beat the child up now? Her innocent looks annoy me even more.
让一让。
克洛琳德小姐，我的房门。
菲米尼，菲米尼。
So, Clarine is a good person because she saved him and brought him back to us.
工作。
林尼先生，
Get away! Shh! Away with you! We can take care of her ourselves. Get away! Get going!
菲米尼怎么了？她不是去海里了吗？为什么会出现这种？
What are the symptoms? I don't know any symptoms. What can't it be?
面色发红，脉搏加快， 是摄入原始太海水的症状。
你说什么
？Well, that's bad.
我将为菲米尼先生做进一步
No,
检查。
I'm not trusting you. Get away.
其他事情劳烦你了。
等我跟克洛
I'm
琳小姐
getting
谈完
Baisho.
别等你们把菲米尼
Baisho
先
is
生送去
better
该
than
死的地
you.
方再说。
Get away. I have teleportation abilities. Get away. Get away. Why can't I hit her? Oh, I'm sorry that I dislike her so much. I just hate when people lie to me. Like this. Straight to my face. It's the same thing when people kind of are characters more like it's just all right, calming down, not important. Liney, please tell me, are you all right? Liney's expression looks disgusted. It seems like he'd rather not have Sigrun touch Freminet. Yes, thank you. I completely agree with you, Liney. Completely. Still, he didn't stop her, since it's obvious that Freminet does require urgent medical care. Do I have healing characters? I have Jean. Jean is very knowledgeable. Jean might have been able to help. And I have Barbara. Barbara might have also been able to help. And I have Bennett. Bennett might have also... never mind. Bennett would actually cause most likely more problems. Well, maybe not Bennett. Do I have another healing? I have Chichi. Chichi is in close contact with Baisho. Therefore, I could have used Chichi. And Chichi is way better than she will ever be. Ugh. Alright, I'll stop. I'm sorry about this. I'll keep it inside. Alright. Yeah, right. Sigrun's examining Freminet carefully. She doesn't look too upset, which is a good sign. I hope Freminet will be okay. I doubt that this is a good sign, because she doesn't care about him at all. So why would she... Never mind. Never mind.
他的症状应该是短时间摄入过量太海水导致的，不过没有生命危险。当然，最好能留下观察一段时间。总之，先让他坐一会儿，等好转一些再移动。
Turn you into water.
抱歉，你可能不想再去医务
How
室。
would ingesting a large amount of water or of this primordial whatever water, why wouldn't he be turned?
之后，为什么会摄入太海水？途径是什么？
请你先照看一下费米尼先生，我得去拿点
Trust me, I
呼吸
will.
器。等会儿我会带领妮特小姐一起回来。
No need for that.
他在哪里？情况如何？
他只是中了麻醉针，在空房间里睡了一觉而已，也该醒了。你可能不信，但我和公爵真的为他准备了茶和点心。
I don't care. I really don't care. I also do not want to talk to
你那是什
you.
么表情？我以为我回来的够快了。
This whole situation annoys me.
而已。要是再晚，西格文可能得给林尼先生再来一枪。外面情况如何？
She did shoot
本
him.
质变了，和预期差不多。原始态海水浓度明显升高，像我这样短时间进入水中还好，停留的久一点，肯定会出现那边那种情况。
你找到他的时候，他在什么位置？
So it's just in general?
废弃区，进入水中一定距离。
比我想的还近。看来菲米尼先生察觉异常很早，一直在往回游。
封门是有必要的，再去一个，恐怕救不回来。
早说过我是一片好意，谁信呢？
纳维莱特可能会信，他能从看似糟糕的结果里分析出好的动机。
还是算了吧。你想来杯茶吗？
You with your goddamn tea.
我不想。你想可以直说。
好吧，我该喝茶了。要不要顺便来一杯？
不是不行。对了，有毛巾吗？我想擦擦头发。
琳妮，你还好吗？
That is the most important question.
他们都在这里，我没关系。
I do worry about you. I really worry.
手软脚软。
Because you've been through a lot of emotional trauma right now.
别担心。
各位，我回来啦。
All right, and now leave.
哥哥，还有旅行者。
Now that Line and Lynette and Freminet are all together again.
费米尼，
You, Sigwin, just
他会没事
go.
现在
Get away.
请帮我把他扶起来。
Freminet, are you alright? That's not the first thing I want him to see. Yeah, that's better. And it would be even better, yeah, if he just looked at his
帮
siblings.
我把费米尼先生送到医务室。
No.
我来吧，林尼特，我们一起。
You're too trusting. Or maybe too forgiving. Maybe
看上去
both.
很担心他，要一起来吗？
Yes, because I need to keep an eye on you.
公爵和克洛琳都不见了，
Didn't you realize that? They left just
应该是去
a
喝
moment
茶了
ago.
吧？稍后公爵一定会说明真相的。克洛琳德小姐也刚从海里回来，让她休息一会儿吧。
Hopefully she didn't ingest any of the seawater. Because it seems like the seawater is kind of bad right now. So diving should not be... I don't really know. Is it because of a prolonged amount of time? Or in general, just by getting into the water? Well, I guess we'll find out in a moment. Clarence saved Freminet from the sea. Just what happened there? Good question. Alright. Alrighty. Let's just get up there. I still think we should just call Baijo because he's better equipped to deal with human illness. General, I believe. He is most likely the better doctor. And by the way, the best one to call would be Kokomi, because Kokomi is actually the best healer. So she should have been the first choice. But no, we have to deal with a little person who actually caused all of this in the first place. Perfect. Plain awesome. Alright, I still don't really get what's going on and why they did this. Like, what was their intention? Especially now if they just put all of them together again. Why?
费米尼，你怎么样？林尼特。
No.
我们都在。
Yeah, no hug. Big family hug. Come on, you deserve your hug. I'm not listening to you. Come guys, hug.
感觉怎么样？难说的话不要勉强啊。
Yeah.
旅行者和派蒙，好久不见。海水有问题。
No.
别急，等你好了再说。不，听我说，形势很严峻，海水中混合着胎海水，原因还不清楚。
So it's in general, it's just... Then Clorinda had to be careful, didn't she? Because when she she was also in the water, and she could have not only ingested but touched the water as well. Yeah, what happened after you snuck into the pipes? Don't you know them?
管道，我都想起来了。
What? What is going on? Excuse me? That was weird.
进来了。很久没使用过的样子。这里算是废弃了吧？公子大人会在哪里呢？
Do you have a wind glider, or how do you get down there in first? Oh! Now that is surprising. I did not expect that. But thankfully, we do have a wind glider, so the poor boy doesn't need to die jumping down here. He's still very cute, but I'm surprised they do this for a 4-star character. Like, why would they do a trial for a 4-star character?
看上去被人动过，会是他吗？
How can you see that though? How would you be able to tell that the device has been tampered with? Do you know how it normally looks? Right? Do I have to fight at some point? Or is it really just for story involvement, I guess? And now the other side to turn it towards me to get to my goal, right? Right. Just turn it the other way. Why can't you just turn it the other way? Ah. And now I know why it's a trial and not and not actually my team, because really, Wanderer would have just made all of this completely unnecessary. Yeah. But how would I be able to do anything? Now I'm confused. Why do I have to watch this all the time? Come on, game. I don't get it. And how do I adjust the rotation? Oh, I have to do it while it's done. Alright, it's late and I am annoyed. I realize that because I'm too stupid to do all of this right now. Damn it. How could this simple thing take this long? Well, never mind. Sometimes my brain just decides to stop working for a bit. Alright, and now let's just hold down, I guess. What would happen if I die? Oh, I would just be resurrected at the door of resurrection. Why am I even asking? I just read that.
好，公子大人是潜入水中了吧？我也去看看。
Alright. And that is the wrong thing to do, I guess. What is this little... What is this little thing?
Mm-hmm. 这里的水草少了一些，痕迹不自然，应该是有人经过造成的。是这个方向，这里也有痕迹。
If you say so, Flemine, I'm just gonna believe you right now.
痕迹消失了，可这附近没有任何能出入的地方。
And that is very weird.
这是，好难受，心跳变得很急促，呼吸
Oh no.
越来越困难了。 怎么回事
？Poor boy。
不行，我得回去。他们还不知道情况，马上返回，还来得及。
Oh no. I feel so bad for him. Oh, he loses life rapidly. But he won't make it. We know that he won't make it. Right? Because he will be stopped by the thing closing. Yeah. Don't you have a little diving helmet? You must have your own air in there. Oh no. Well, honestly, the timing doesn't fit. At all. Because Fréminet got diving,
也就是说，
or
线索突然中断，公子大人消失不见，
was
可附近没有
gone
任何可供出入的地方。
way before we talked to the Duke even. So he had to be gone, I think like a day prior. But then they told us he was just saved. That doesn't make any sense. Well, not gonna think too hard about it, because I think this is just not supposed to be thought about, but I still think the timing doesn't really match. Because our little talk went on for longer than Fréminet's mission and swimming part specifically went on. So, yeah. Alright, so in other words, the trail you were following vanished and you had no idea where Mr. Child could have gone. But there was also no obvious place for him to have disappeared to. Well, and he couldn't turn into water because obviously he was from Slesnaya and not from Fontaine.
之后应该是晕过去了吧？醒来就在这里了。
是克洛琳德小姐救你回来的，不过我们也不知道
I hope he won't have any lasting
还跑到水里
fear
救人。
of drowning after. But first, you need to
休息
rest.
完再去比较好。你还
Yes.
很虚弱，我想克
Yes.
洛琳德小姐作为客人，
You
还会在
shut
这里
up.
待几天。林尼特小姐说的没错， 不用着急。
客人？莱欧斯利的客人吗？
关于这件事，你们可以直接问公爵，他肯定比我说明到位。
Yeah, I'll talk to him.
也该找他问个清楚了。
I'm not thanking her.
一起去。
不了，你们去吧。我暂时不想离开这里。
Yeah, I believe that. Just stay with your siblings and stay together, and be sure to keep an eye on each other, and never part ways again for no reason.
明白了。我们就在这里坐着吧。
And hug. You need a hug.
给你们几位，我和旅行者一起出去一趟。
So I can kill you.
不会有人来打扰你们。
谢谢。
Don't thank her. All right, my guys. I am very happy that you're all right, but I feel very. It's always rough to have 3 people, be it in a friend group or in this case as siblings, because obviously Lynette and Lainey are way closer than Fruminet is to either of them. So next to the fact that Fruminet is very shy, he's always like apart, kinda. It's very perfectly visualized by this. And I feel very bad for him because obviously those two love him. There is no question about that. But still, they love each other more. And that's alright, but still, it hurts me for him. Because he's all alone. Even while being with the siblings, he's still alone, sitting alone. Couldn't they have just sat on one bed, like in 3 in a line or something? I think that would be better than this. This hurts my heart. Lumine, I'll sit with you. I love you. Please. Don't worry. I love you. I feel bad for him. Stop climbing everything. Where do I need to go now? Duke's office again. Well, let's get some information, shall we? And now I get the soundtrack as well. I want to do more fighting. This whole segment had none of it. Like, I think the whole act didn't have a single bit of fighting.
打扰了哟。
看来菲米尼先生情况稳定下来了。
当然。
Don't act like you care. You left him in there.
过来很正常，但护士长是有何贵干？
我来看看克洛琳德小姐，你感觉还好吗？
没什么问题。
That's what I was asking about as well.
再做个检查，很快的，请给我几分钟。
好吧，谢谢。 那我就先告辞了。
Yes, please get her out of here. Not Chlorine, by the way. I mean, that much must be obvious by now.
解释？我不太喜欢这个说法。说明如何？
Honestly, Ether indulges him too much. I get it. He's like a little bit of a simp. Probably. But really, don't do that. Don't play into his cards like that. Really, what are you doing, Ether? Why would you do that? You want something from him. Don't let turn it around, like he's in control again. I love him as a character, though. I do have to admit, the way he spins everything and keeps the control on his side, it's awesome. But still, Ether, don't indulge him like this. Damn it. But please, enlighten us as much as you'd like.
不过要从哪里说起呢？烦请你们提问吧，从最想知道答案的问题开
No,
始好。
please just talk.
那我问了哦，你从一开始就知道林妮他们的目的吗？
Yeah, most likely, right? No?
我只知道他们隶属于人众，受仆人命令进入梅洛彼得堡。
I mean, you would have been suspicious of them being in here by just being called innocent in court.
我很擅长分辨这类信号。
Yeah. That's what I was saying. He must have been suspicious of them, but not really. I mean, he didn't know why they were suspicious, I guess, or what they wanted to do here. Either way, why didn't you stop them?
一开始，我认为他们的目的是查清公子为什么失踪。林妮猜测是我故意放走他。实际上，我们并没有特意阻拦或是纵容他的行为，他只是就那样自然地找到帮手，自然地离开了。
This is what I thought, because he didn't seem like somebody to get involved in all of this happening.
有点好奇这位执行官去了哪里。反正
I do get that.
就让愚人众自己的人来查吧，我只等结果。
你想坐收渔翁之利呀
？Well, we didn't figure it out in the end, though.
后来情况有变，菲米尼应该告诉你了，梅洛彼得堡周围的海水正在变化。 禁区一直是林妮的调查目标，你来了之后也被牵扯其中。为了你们的安全，也为了不让梅洛彼得堡摊上更多麻烦事，我开始着手干涉你们。
You don't need to be worried about our safety. We can take care of ourselves.
什么话
That's what I was just gonna ask.
天天待在这里，
Please
不就是变相坐牢吗？只是这里的人比较服我。
Yeah, kinda right.
谁找克洛琳德来的？
当然是我，我花钱请他来梅洛彼得堡出外勤。
Obviously,
克洛琳德小姐
she's like a mercenary, right?
相当于第三方势力。我需要请一个实力超群的帮手应对接下来的危机。
比如救起菲米尼。
你就这么理解好了。那位先生确实是个好手，要是条件不那么苛刻，他可能已经追上失踪的人了。
But he didn't know what he had. I mean, he has a keen eye, so he knows about the whole diving thing. I doubt that he would actually miss something while being down there. Yes, he was suffering, true, but at the same time, he immediately saw that the way was blocked and no human interference was made. Therefore, where did Child go? It seems like he didn't go down there. So he's still around. All right. So but it is really, really irritating. Like, where is Child? That is a good question. Either way, so the Forbidden Zone really exists. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah.
我只需向你证明禁区与公子的失踪无关。这一点上，
Can you prove that though? Can you prove that he's not in there?
你刚才也问了一堆事。 反而是我们问的最后一个问题，你还没回答呢。
And honestly, we're not involved in all of your goddamn politics.
哪怕说出真相，也未必能让你高兴。
Sure, I never want to hear any pleasantries. Give me all the bad and awful details. What are you doing? Where did you go? Not surprising. I mean,
别忘了梅洛彼得堡是什么地方。
Not really surprising. Alright, let's go down there and see what all of this is about.
站在中间的圆盘上。
难道有什么秘密机关？喂！
I sure as hell hope you don't trick us. Do we get to fight something now? Is this finally the part where we get to fight? And that is a huge door indeed. If that is even a door. I mean, if you said it like this, it must be a door.
顾名思义，禁区。不过你们肯定会把信息共享给愚人众那几位，对吧？
确实没想过要瞒着他们。
该不该这么做？ 还是等你们看完再决定吧。
Yeah, I wouldn't tell them honestly. Because yes, they are our friends, but they also have to give the information to the Harbinger. And the Harbinger is the one who actually calls the shots in the end.
往后站。
So I wouldn't tell them because then they would be forced to tell. Those are a lot of big doors.
一道接一道升上去了。
Yeah, what's that in the middle of the room? What is going on? What are you doing in this goddamn fontaine? This room is really empty with nothing in here, which is quite strange on its own. There's also a device smack dab in the middle of the room, which looks like some kind of massive sluice gate.
接管梅洛彼得堡后，我一直很在意这道门后面是什么。贸然开启很不明智，但不探查它背后究竟有什么，也是在放任隐患。我接手梅洛彼得堡至今，闸门上那道仪表盘就没有变化过。 但最近1年，它的指针悄然转动，恐怕是某个数据变化了一丁点。放在平时应该会被忽视，不过那段时间我比较闲，就花了点时间调查。你们觉得它会是什么？
I mean, most likely water pressure, right? Those kind of meters are usually for pressure, while the vertical ones are those for temperature.
很合理的猜想，我也考虑过，它不是那么常规。
But I think it's possibly the
温度、水压的可能性更高。我们从外部做了些测试，尝试增加
amount of
可它不受影响。
the seawater inside of the real ocean water.
我想到另一些可
Maybe.
能，与原始胎海有关。
Yeah, it has something to do with that.
我开始做准备，这2天指针又转了，加上那位潜水员回来时的症状，如今我已经完全确定，这个指数代表的是原始
Yeah,
胎海水
that's what I thought.
浓度
Yeah.
可这里是海底。
问题就在这里，我们在海底，而海水悄悄变质了，胎海水混杂其中，浓度还在不断升高。
First of all, where does this primordial seawater come from? You have to know that, and then you can investigate where specifically it got mixed in and can put a stop to that. But I don't know where it's coming from. Like, what creates this? It's weird.
可能性很大。
可是别说我们俩了，就连那位莱特他们都不知道原始胎还在哪儿。
Yeah.
海水又是从哪里
Yeah.
你们似乎明白了。没错， 我认为，这道闸门下方就是原始胎海。出于某些原因，闸门后的胎海水开始大幅上涨，已经很接近我们了。仪表盘现在是红色，闸门虽然还在，胎海水已经透过部分海底泄露出来，混入大海。
Oh, so you know where the leak
很
is.
快就没法阻挡底下的水了。
Alright, now we see where the whole prophecies come from, alright.
如果这里彻底失守，整个枫丹的人，一夜之间都会化成水。
Alright, I get it. So you're not just the prison guard, you are actually the one between the ruin of all of Fontaine.
你的表情像在猜这件事有
Oh,
多复杂。
this is actually
它可能比你想的还单一。
kinda
只不过是因
complicated.
为在我重新发掘这个秘密之前，枫丹早就没人知道禁区的秘密了。
But I still don't
没
know.
有传统意义上的设立者。
Do the Fatui actually want to take over the other nations? Or
前代水
just
神厄戈利亚在任时，
gain
犯
more
了罪的枫丹人
power?
会被流放，人们像狼群驱逐某一匹狼那样赶走犯罪者。罪犯通常不会得到任何形式的同情，他们被流放到荒芜的海边，经历磨难、寒冷和痛苦。
Not
一些人开
surprising.
始改过，向天祈祷，询问水神还有没有自己能做的事。水神怜悯他们的渴求，便说：“去海底看守我的秘密吧。”于是，
Why would you use criminals to guard the most important part
渐渐又吸纳更多人。
of your
随着被流放者
nation?
增加，
That doesn't
更多
make
人走上
any
他们的老
sense.
路。最初一批成员去世前，将当时还不完善的
That
梅洛
doesn't
比
make
德
any
堡
sense.
留给其他被
I'm
流放
sorry.
者。
This is just plain weird.
前代水神从远方送来助力，帮助被流放者的堡垒不断壮大。位于海底、远离阳光的梅洛彼得堡，成为了罪人唯一的栖息地。
Alright, but still, it doesn't make any sense.
所以这里的人不把梅洛彼得堡称为监狱，
Go down
他
with
们相
that.
信自己正在赎罪，
Having
而
criminals
罪孽终有一日偿还完，
keep
他们就能重获
your
自由。
whole nation safe
可后
is
来的
the
人渐渐发
weirdest
觉，
thing to do.
梅洛彼得堡是孤独之地，他们习惯了这里的生活，变得渐渐不再适应水上世界。刑满后，有人离开，有人依然留下，在这里混个闲职，放任自己枯萎的灵魂与古老秘密一同逝去。几百年过去，没多少人还记得梅洛彼得堡为何出现，他们只会觉得这里自古就存在，是犯罪者应去的地方。偶尔会有老研究员犯了事在这里终老。我从一个老历史学家那儿知道这些，哼，其他人总觉得这些全是他幻想出来的。
但现在你知道，这些都是真的。
Well,
没错，
and what are we gonna do about
就
it?
像那则预言，
And what are the Fatui gonna do about it? That's the main thing,
所有
though,
人
isn't
都
it?
将融进水里。
Why would the Fatui be interested? Do they want Fontaine to go under? Is that their plan? I think they're just after the Narcissus. Why would they want Fontaine to vanish? Maybe to give more power to the Tsaritsa? Maybe that is part of it, but I think it's just unnecessary. So I don't think this is an information that is... Obviously, the citizens of Fontaine should never know about this. But I don't think... I really don't know, because the Fatui could obviously decide, well, if it's that easy, why not just destroy this and have Fontaine over and done with? I wouldn't put it past the Fatui to actually do that. But I don't know. Well, do you believe in
非要
prophecies?
说的话，我不太信，但很可惜，一切正在与
Right
预言重
about
合。
that. That
预言
is
是种麻烦
true,
东西，
sadly enough.
光是听说就会带来第一次恐慌，发现征兆是第二次、三次。
That is very true. So, as the Duke of Merpide, just what do you plan to do about it? That is the most important question.
我带你看一件东西。
Alright. But please be Please be quick about it.
公爵，您来的正好，最新一次试做的数据已经……
等等，朱里厄，有别的人。
啊，朱里厄和陆尔威？
不用紧张，这两位已经知道我们的计划了。
什么？亏你还说不能向任何人透露我们的计划。
我也抱有同样的疑问，您确定他们可信吗？
We saved 4 nations as of now.
这两位知道的是，
You think we're here just for fun? Obviously, we're gonna save your nation as well. Sorry to tell you.
从他们身上感觉
And you have no right to
应该是可信的吧？
distrust
重新
his
介绍一下，
opinion,
这位是朱
honestly.
里厄，枫丹
He's
科学
way
院
more
最高级研究
knowledgeable
人
and
才之一
intelligent than you
曾
two
在
are.
艾德温手下工作。哎，你们知道艾德温吧？
I hate if I'm lied to. I mean, obviously, he kind of lied to us as well, but on the other hand, not directly. Like, he didn't tell us something differently from what he actually wanted us to do. So it was just a lie by omission, which is alright in this situation. I'm not holding it against him, what he did, but I'm holding it against everybody else when they lied to me or lied to my face more specifically. I dislike that so much. Alright, how about some reintroductions? This is Jurieu, one of the highest ranked researchers from Fontaine Research Institute. Alright, I don't care. He used to work under Edwin. I trust that you've heard of Edwin. Well, I heard about him, but I have no idea who he is anymore, but I don't really care. So, yeah, sure.
研究方向是使激矿和重力仪。朱里厄作为助手，也了解相关技术。我聘请他担任我的技术顾问。
I honestly do not
把
care.
梅洛彼得堡炸上天。
哈，这句话很美妙，我开始想象了。
我也有些
Alright, I love him. He's awesome.
先生们，
I really like
注意
him.
分寸。
正直的路尔威小姐同样是我请来的技术顾问。很巧，朱里厄以前是艾德温的助手，而他以前是朱里厄的助手。
还能这样？
Was that really
大家
necessary?
都这么问。
Yeah,
你
good
们其实是借
question.
职务之便谈恋爱吧？
是，公爵，我们没在谈恋爱。
除非我疯了。
啊，当我没说。
Yeah,
跟我来。
I love him. Alright, he's awesome. I really love him.
哇，又是一扇会升起来的门。
I know everybody's simping for Neuvillette. I mean, alright, they are also simping for him. Not gonna lie, but not for his character. I'm simping for his character.
我是真的觉得很厉害嘛。
That's the funniest thing. I love his character way more than I love his design, because I think his design is alright, but it's fine. But I love his character so much. Alright. But Paimon really thinks everything's super cool. What? But is this just a normal room?
再来一些小把戏，请看。
Ooh. Alright. This is a ship.
而且
Yes.
这里是没见过的工厂区。
Are you building something like
不
the
知道你们对
Norse
枫丹历史
Ark?
了解多少？
了解的很少。
那你们或许
Are
还不
you
知道
really?
雷穆利亚的
Are
故
you
事。
building
简单来
Norse
说，
Ark
古
for
代枫丹受雷穆利亚王朝
all
统
of
治。
Fontaine?
传说雷穆利亚的
Is
帝
that
王
what you're
雷穆
doing?
斯受天启感召而来，寻到化身为金风的先知西比尔，带着金风与大船法图纳号在海上建立自己的国家。他以雷穆利亚
And how did you create this huge underwater water
不断寻找
space?
新的岛屿和部落，号召他们归入帝国统治。
这个故事里也有船。
与水有关的地方总会有船，人们相信船能带领大家找到希望。
你也信吗？
Yeah, he's. I really enjoy his character. He's so much fun, and also on his design, or based on his design,
第一次猜想那扇闸门下
I
可能
thought
是
he was
海
more
石
like
我就想到要做这件事了。
yes, serious, but not like Diluc serious, because that's the thing. I can't really take Diluc all that serious, honestly. he is serious, but at the same time he's like, let's just say, I think Diluc is more focused on what he really wants to do and what he thinks is right. He's more focused than he really is serious. Maybe it's the bickering with Kaya that I can't take Diluc really serious, but I think, or I thought at least, he would be more like the tough luck kind of guy, where he is like, nope, you're not allowed to do anything, like strict kind of. I mean, strict but a fighter, like this combination, not this playful thing, kind of. Either way, I didn't expect him to be this way, but I love him this way. That's all that's really important in the end. I really enjoy this. He's awesome. I'm still not gonna get him. I'm not. No. Stop it. No, no, no. No primogems for that. Stop. Out of my brain again. I don't need him. No. Not necessary. Away with those thoughts. Need to save at least a bit for Farina. I still don't have enough at all for her, so nothing before that. No. Away, thoughts away. Alright. Let's continue. So the moment I began to speculate that the primordial sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began this project. Oh, so you really thought everything through. And I also didn't expect him to be this intelligent, honestly. That's another thing. I thought he was strict, but like this dumb fighter kind of strict. Not dumb, but like Ito dumb or something. But I thought he was like straight ahead. Not much intrinsic knowledge of little things or anything. Like, he's just head through the walls, that kind of guy. But he's a bit, but he's very intelligent. I love this. Alright. Spontaneous needs something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster. That is true. And maybe we should tell them that it really is happening, so they can, or maybe just tell them what might happen, but only if you have a solution they can work towards. I think if they have like a job they could help with to prevent or to live through the disaster, they might be very useful, and maybe even it would push your nation closer together. Well, yeah, can't you share your plan with everyone? That's what I was asking. Why would riots destroy it?
身为管理者，我不能认可这种莽撞。好了，我说的足
But
够
why
多
would riots?
需要再和
Why would riots arise?
你们还有什么疑
I
问？
don't get it. Again with your tea. You and your goddamn tea. Like, I get it. Tea's awesome. This must be a meme by now, right? That he's always talking about tea. Like, I have only seen a bit of fan art about him in on Twitter,
要不要将信息
but
分享出去取决于你。你的举动很可能影响那几个人。
he means that my actions now will decide the next steps Linus Group takes. Well, I still think we should not tell them. I mean, this is hard because I usually am the person to always tell people. I don't like secrets and I don't like lying. So I'm always the one to say, yes, tell them. Don't lie to them. Don't give them false hope or whatever. Just tell them. And in this situation, I think it would actually be better not to tell them, because then I would force their hand to tell it Arlecchino. And I don't know if that's the right call. Well, in other words, if I want to tell Liney the truth, I must make him understand that we cannot afford excessive conflict right now. Yeah, I mean, he would understand that, but that wouldn't be enough now, would it? Because it's not his decision. He is a pawn in all of this. Arlecchino is the person who's pulling the strings. So he must tell her everything he learned. And yeah, we will think about it. I don't think we should tell them. I don't think so. I mean, it kind of... it hurts me to kind of lose their trust in that regard. I still think we should not tell them. They must find out one way or the other, but I don't think they should know.
欢迎，来杯茶吗？你怎么跟公爵一样，老是喝茶
？Yes,
说到这个，
that is what I
我
was
刚才想起来一
just
件
thinking.
事。被麻醉的时候，依稀听到有人在我旁边聊天，说的都是茶叶、茶水、茶杯之类的话题。
哦，是莱欧斯利和西格文吧？
声音是一男一女
Still unlike her though.
应该没错。他们竟然真的一直在说泡茶的事。
有点搞不懂这个地方。旅行者派蒙，你们应该已经打听到真相了吧
？Yes, but I'm not gonna tell you.
都解释清楚了。
我们来对个答案。
Alright, he is feeling better, but this still must have left scars on him, emotionally at least. So we have to be careful about how he'll develop through those scars. Alright. Yeah, feeling better now, Liney?
休息了一会儿，放松很多。
附近没别人，西格文小姐在忙别的，我们就在这儿聊吧。
好，那么我来大胆假设一番。我也问了自己3个问题。首先，菲米尼为什么受胎海水影响？是因为她潜入了水下？我猜，传说中一直不知所在的原始胎海
，True，
就在梅洛彼得堡附近。
好厉害！一上来就猜对这么多。
True, true.
不愧是琳妮。
And he's also intelligent. I didn't expect that. I mean, he's clever, but more like a street cleverness. At least I thought. Now he's a detective as well. Liney, you keep surprising me.
假设愚人众从一开始就受到莱欧斯利的监视，他懒得管我们，多半是希望我们把公子大人找回来。而且梅洛彼得堡并不属于枫丹法庭，也根本不对纳维莱特汇报。 莱欧斯利等于是3不管地带的国王，梅洛彼得堡方面对公子大人失踪不闻不问，父亲就能借此对枫丹当局提出质疑。一旦两方对峙，他可以游走在中间。我猜，他很可能有自己想做的事，或许就跟医务室的秘密有关，但我实在想不出会是什么。
Yeah, it is amazing how he put all of this together. But now the question is, why didn't you put it together before we actually got into the situation? Because you didn't learn anything new, really, outside of the involvement, obviously, of the Duke and Freminet and his kind of water experience there. But yeah, your grasp of the big picture is really amazing.
你脑子真不错呢。
Detective at its finest.
接下来最后一个问题，
Or detective work at its finest.
如果莱欧斯利确实有个计划，会是什么？目前我只知道，他的计划可能与海水变化有关，还找来了克洛林德。光是这些不够。医务室的挡板后可能是密道，他的地盘上还有一般人看不到的东西。他手上有筹码，甚至想与父亲交涉。哎呀，
Well, I still wonder where this
不过我猜
whole ship is kept. But well. Yes. But they still have to tell Alcino. They don't have a choice in the matter.
想见父亲，难道是为了应对这场危机？你记得吧？我说过的。
Possibly.
父亲将壁炉之家当作他的根基，他一直想解决问题。可莱欧斯利为什么会知道这些
？Does she？
或者，其实他不知道，只是想说服父亲，所以他才说谈判。
说得通。
I can't really
你的顾虑我也清楚，我会想办法将这些
put my
转达给父亲。
finger on how
无论如何，
to
我们站在你这边。
feel about
你和派蒙帮了我们太
Alcino.
多。
I don't know what her interests are or why she's doing what she's doing. I don't know her character
随时
traits
可以来找
really.
壁炉之家。
Like she is
虽然你们不一
a
定乐意，
Fatui Harbinger, so
但一起经
she
历了这么多，
must be
在
kind
我们
of
三个心里，
cold
你们已经等同于家人了。
and strong, obviously, but
非常
also
感谢。
kind of cold-hearted. But at the same time, they talk about her like she's very
也谢谢你
kind
将那些重要的秘密
and
分享
that
出
she
来，
really wants to help them
还以为你不会说
and
的。
cares about the people in her
哎呀
orphanage.
突然这么客气干什么？
I'm very irritated. I have not spent enough time with Alcino to actually get a picture of her, but I'm confused because knowing all the other Harbingers makes it impossible for me to think that she's actually nice. Well, we can work together again if
你
necessary.
这么强，也许根本不需要我们出手。但如果你遇到危险，
Obviously, I
我
don't,
们还
but
是会
I
努力保
think
护你的。
our brains working together is very,
听起来很有
very
安全感。
necessary from time to time. Or not necessary, but helpful at least. What was that, Paimon?
我肚子饿了。
你们辛苦了。
Oh, now I'm interested, yeah? I mean, obviously, Erlachino and the yard we see her already makes me interested, but now that you're saying this, I'm even more interested in how she actually is. I'm really interested because I think, obviously, all the Harbingers are somewhat interesting because they have specific traits which make them very individual. But I still think from all of them which we know as of right now, she might be the most interesting because of this conflicting personality of being kind while at the same time being most likely kind of ruthless. Now I'm looking forward to meeting her.
真的哎，他居然坐在梅洛彼得堡的食堂。
I love Genshin and their ability, or Hoyoverse and their ability to create characters, really, because obviously in Star Rail the characters are also amazing. I haven't played Honkai Impact, but I love all those characters, most of the characters. But yes, they're so interesting. They have, I mean, obviously at the beginning it was most likely a bit harder and it gets easier because obviously they get more experience and everything. But now I think all the characters as of right now of Fontaine are very interesting. Whether I like them or not is not counted for that. But I think they are very interesting. They have so much depth to them. I really, really like that. Even the 4-star characters, I'm so looking forward what comes to what comes next and which characters we meet next. Like meeting Rythsley, something like that. I still can't pronounce his name. Maybe I should again turn the game to English just to know how to pronounce the names properly, because I think I'm butchering a lot of them. But still, I was very happy of getting to know his character because I didn't expect it to be the way it is. And now, so many good characters to come. I'm so looking forward to this. Ooh. Alright. We can choose. I mean, we could choose the first time. No, we couldn't choose, we just were given the best one. It's only that you can get whatever you like. I'm not really that hungry, so I just want to have the tastiest stuff you have to offer. I would have guessed Paimon would want the most. Because Paimon is hungry, right? So she needs to eat a lot. Yeah, free dinners are the absolute best. I don't know about the taste though. I mean, we did, yes. Without actually getting anything for it. Yeah, besides the milk, I mean, everything was very delicious. Stop that. Stop overanalyzing me. Why didn't they just make her a complete Melusine? Why does she have human features? I think it would be better if she was completely Melusine. No, I'm not. Paimon is, I'm not. I don't really want to talk to you. Could we talk to Clorinde instead? Yeah, I'm thankful for her. Yeah. The Duke is also very important in this whole situation. He was very helpful. Of course, of course. Yeah, sure, I believe you. Yeah, can we continue? I want to get to the good of the story. Like, I want to talk to Clorinde, or maybe even get to know what else is going on. I mean, we could talk to Neville again. Yeah, I would like to talk to him instead of you. Yeah, but it doesn't make sense at all. It's hard to imagine Neville outside of his office. I mean, we saw him outside of his office once while he took a stroll and enjoyed the air and visited a grave. Well, once. We saw it once. I hope he does it more often than just once in a year or two. Well, he deserves some time off, but I guess he can't really take some time off. Poor man. But well, I would really like to talk to him again. Thank you! At least I don't have to talk to you anymore. Thing is, if she wouldn't have treated us the way she did, I would like her as a character. I know that. But the way she was introduced as her cunning self and people analyzing self, the way she fooled us as a character, and that's enough reason for me to not like her. And I can't get over it again. She needs to do something different to get me to approve of her again. Like, for example, in Final Fantasy 16, there is this one guy who I didn't like at first because he pulled something similar. I mean, not really similar, but the intention was similar. And I didn't like him. And then he proved to me again and again that he's actually kind of a good character, and now I like him. And she has to do the same thing, otherwise I won't like her at all. Well. Hi. Thank you for saving Fromine. That was very, very nice of you. Yeah, and good. You do good work and work fast, which is the best combination.
不过没想到，原来决斗代理人也会出外勤呀。对了，你怎么不跟公爵、护士长他们一起吃饭呢？一个人不无聊吗？
护士长在陪你们，公爵有他自己的事。
哦，说起来，纳维亚上次提过你们一起吃饭了呢。
是啊，久违了。
Do you get along better now?
是从前也一起吃过饭。
都是以前的事。
Before you killed her father, right? Well, at least you've gotten over, or Navia's gotten over it, kind of. So, yeah. This is technically a work trip for us, an unpaid one at that, so it's more like a slavery for us. Slaves work right now. But at least I got to talk to her. Alright, back to the dormitories. Which one is it? Is it this one? I think this one is the height. Yeah, it is. Alright. Let's just turn in for the night. I don't know how much longer this act is, because I would call it a day then. It's been quite a long stream. I started with saying I didn't want to stream this long, and now it's been 6 hours. Well, congratulations and happy health, I guess. Well, I'm just gonna go to sleep. Let's see how long this will last. If there's another part of the act after this, I think I'm gonna call it a day then. Yeah, I'm also kind of getting sleepy, like a little bit. Oh, that was fast, Paimon. That was real fast. Yeah, wow, she really immediately fell asleep. Paimon, just so you know, good night. Everything you eat is for free because I'm the one paying for it. So you don't have to pay a single mora for anything. What the hell is going on? Yeah, me too, Paimon. What's that sound? I don't hear a sound. Paimon, wake up! We need to see what's going on. Oh, now I hear the alarm. I don't know, should I do this? Or should I stop right here? I don't know. I feel like either it's over in just a sec, or it'll take half an hour still. I don't know. Well, Alright. Let's just see what's happening. Well, 30 minutes is a bit long, I do have to admit. I have to get out tomorrow and it's 4 AM for me right now. Maybe I should continue after. Well, let's see how long they're gonna talk. But I have a feeling that now I am allowed to fight at least.
库斯图拉维兰，你们知道这里出什么事了吗？
啊，专程来找你们俩的，好像刚才出了点问题，公爵让大家尽可能向外撤离。拉韦兰这家伙说，你们两个初来乍到，没人罩着，很容易就被忘了。不是经常有那种事吗？逃亡结束清点，发现少了1、2个人。
怎么是我？明明是你自己。
You should talk less because we need to evacuate, don't we? You said his grace said to evacuate outwards.
对，他说尽可能向上向外走。
Then that means whatever happened must have happened down below. Oh no. Isn't that gate at the very bottom?
糟了，难道是那个？
Well.
什么？
I think everything is going wrong right now and quickly. Yeah, because I need to get down there quickly. All right. But I think I'm gonna call it today here. Because I think doing this the next time is alright. I mean, I always feel bad doing this. It's so close to the end, but I do have to go to sleep and sleep at least a little bit. I'll stream on Thursday again, but I wanted to do a double stream, like 2 times Final Fantasy 16 in order to finish it. This is bad. But I don't really have time to continue. Alright. Stop talking, please. Yeah. It's just I really want to know what's going on right now, and I can't. I have to go to sleep. Alright. I think this must be it though for me, because I can't. Alright, I'll continue next time. It is annoying though that she continues to talk. Let's just do it like this. So I'm very interested in what'll happen next, because I fear that Laini did something. I'm sorry to say it like this, but I have a feeling that Laini kinda sabotaged the room or something. Maybe I'm being too harsh, but we just told them, and then something like this happens, and I hope it's not that, and I really, really hope it is something different. But somehow that's the first thought I had, and I don't like it. So we'll see about that next time. So I plan on streaming Thursday and maybe Friday and Saturday. I'm not quite sure yet, because I think Thursday might be it though. So Thursday and Friday definitely, and maybe also Saturday. Depending on how I feel Thursday, maybe not Friday, but Saturday. But either way, I'll do 2 streams like pretty much at the end of the week. And it will be, if I do 3 streams in a row, it will most likely be Final Fantasy 16, and then Genshin again. And with Final Fantasy 16, I have checked and it was 15% left, and I don't think that would be enough for 1 stream. I'm not quite sure the way I play it must, or it might not be the case, and it might need 2 streams to finish, but maybe not. I think we'll find out next time. But if it takes 2 streams, which I expect, then it would be most likely Thursday and then Friday for Final Fantasy 16, and we'll definitely end Final Fantasy 16 on Friday at its latest. So even if it takes like 10 hours to stream it and to finish it, I'll do that most likely. And then when it won't take 10 hours, which would be nice, not gonna lie, then on Saturday it would be good to finish this act in Genshin and maybe continue the story quests or something, because I did finish Xiao's and now I really don't know what to do next with its story quests, because I do have to do a lot of them before I get to the characters I actually want to experience the story quests again. But maybe I'll find other characters which I didn't have on my radar, which I actually will like immensely in the end. We'll see. But again, I love so many characters in this game. That's unhealthy and expensive, if you might. And yeah, let's see how that goes, right? All right. So that's it from me today, and thank you for being here. Thank you for joining in and for keeping me company. I hope you had fun, and I hope you tune in next time as well. Until then, as always, stay cute, stay healthy, and stay true to yourself. Be proud of who you are, because I think you are very great. And I'll see you next time, hopefully at least. Alright, bye bye. You take care too. Bye.